And hello, and welcome to Diane Writes. It's the last Nano stream. The last of my Game of Tones streams, anyway, for our first year. Sorry I took so long getting up and ready here. It's been a really busy day. I've been doing a lot of video editing for tomorrow. I still don't have about half the footage I need, and I'm beginning to panic a little bit, but it's okay. The last Nano stream accurate. So I was like shoving a sandwich in my face. I hope that's okay. So we're here to see out the time zones. I'm here from now until 12 a.m. my time. That is 5 hours and 45 minutes from now. There will be a break at some point. There will be an intermission. It will happen. I have spent most of the day in bed. I'm sorry to hear you're ill, Siobhan, and you're not the only one. I've heard that there's quite a few people who are ill, and it all appears to be unrelated. I think it's just people have exhausted themselves, and their body's like, you know what, screw you. Alright? Hey, Stretch, good to see you. Yes, Dazzlecat finished Nano! Congratulations! That's awesome! Less than 3 hours for Pride. How are you doing? Are you almost finished? Where are you at? Let me help. Because that's what I'm here for. Sorry, stuff in my teeth. No, sadly. Mine was lack of sleep and not eating well. I crashed, says Stretch. Fair enough. I've been kind of dizzy today. I am looking forward. You know what? Tomorrow at 4 p.m. my time, when the stream's done, I'm probably going to be bouncing off the walls for 2 hours, and then I'm going to hit my bed, and you're not going to see me for 3 days. I'm sure that's probably the case. I'm just saying. I'm giving you a heads up, right? And if I need to, I'll cancel stuff because I'm tired. But we're here, and I'm excited, and I'm going to try for 60k since I am effectively done. Where am I at? I don't even know. I haven't written a thing today. I've been so busy with other things. Okay, so I should be able to do this. I'm at 57,796 words. I theoretically should be able to reach 60k. Yeah, then we drag you out for Ember. I will come out for Ember. I got a plan. It'll be fun. Drinking as much as I did last night didn't help, but it did help me clean out my system and ignore the pain. Well, that's legit there, Siobhan. Fair enough. And 22,000 out of 50. Well, okay. At this point, in 3 hours, you're not going to beat 50k. But you know what? You still did it. Right? You still worked really hard. You have a lot more words than you had before, right? That's legit. You know, there's legit reasons to do it, even if you don't. No, I don't think that's, yeah, I don't think it's possible to summon 30k in 3 hours. You might summon 3k though, and then you could finish at 25,000, and that would be really cool. You know, that is possible. If you want to try for it, I will help you. And regardless, you got it started, right? You know, and you have your work, and it's a lot more words than you had before, and you can't edit a blank page. You know, there's nothing to edit. All right. So is everyone just here to hang out, or are people here to write? I kind of want to get a sense of the rhythm. I'm not going to be like doing crazy sprints the whole time. Siobhan says, I've been making a list of honorable mentions as well for those who made the attempt but didn't make 50k. That's great. I have a list for you. Darth Nicholas and I have been keeping track of the names of people who have participated in the Game of Tomes, largely because we're trying to keep in mind like how many people played, so we have a better idea and can plan more effectively next year. And so, I mean, anybody who's on it is an honorable mention. I'm still writing. Ain't gonna let not winning stop me. That's the way to do it. That's the bunny attitude. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. All right. Yes, Aaron finished. He finished last night. It was on Greg's stream after he started. Chill writing, says Anastasia. Okay, but I can work past midnight on missing the boat now because I finished my commitment to NaNoWriMo. Yep, that's right. Uh-oh. I had an error there for a minute. Okay, no, now it's not an error. I suspect that I may have to restart the stream at some point. I'm not sure my poor little computer will handle the video editing I was doing today and then run a stream for 6 hours. Just saying. That makes 36 known winners. That's awesome, Siobhan. And Daz just finished on Greg's stream an hour ago. Hey, Bob. How doing? Good to see you. All right, so tomorrow, I keep saying it, 1 p.m. Pacific, I believe that's 9 p.m. GMT, I have now memorized that, I'm pretty sure, is when the final elimination, everybody's been eliminated, it's either win or lose at this point, right? The final battle stream will happen, right? It's scheduled for 3 hours. I don't know if it's going to last 3 hours, but we're going to make an effort. Right? We're going to open the thing. We're going to kind of give an overview. Then we're going to recap. I have clips. I have videos. I have all the stuff that, all the reports. We're going to go over all that. Right? And then at about the time we're about to recap week 4, that is where we're going to announce the winner, I think. Right? So, and I still don't know who that is because we're still collecting points. Greg is collecting word count in his stream. I'm collecting it in mine. Coffee's going to be on for a couple hours during this stream. I don't mind if you moonlight with Coffee and put me on mute or, whatever. But Coffee is not actually collecting Game of Thrones points, I don't think, because their time zone is done. Right, and that's why Chris is not streaming tonight because their time zone is done as well, right? But if you're still in a time zone that is still competing in NaNoWriMo, you can still enter points for the Game of Thrones, right? They said they would for us. Okay, that's awesome. I really love how Game of Thrones brought together writers from all over Twitch, not just World Anvil. So do I. So do I. And it was very interesting because we've got a variety of communities, right? There's the Twitch Writers Network, and there's the World Anvil community, and there's the For the Words community, and then there's the 100 Hours of Writing community, and they all kind of overlap a little bit like a Venn diagram, right? And I'm thinking that Venn diagram center looks a bit more like a spirograph now. I'm just saying. I've also deleted my redemptions. Okay, so Stretch is done. He is no longer taking points for Game of Thrones. I am here. We will be doing it until midnight. That's when I'm done. And then Aaron is going to do like a basic hangout stream. But if you are in a time zone, I don't know, you'd have to be in Hawaii or Alaska, I think. But if you're still in a time zone that is doing NaNoWriMo, you can still collect Game of Thrones points and submit them right up until he's done. And then Author Goddess will be the last. After Author Goddess's stream this evening, that's it. When Siobhan starts, it's over. Word Sluts United. 100%. 100%. All right. Shall we get some writing done? Do you want to do sprints? Or do you want to do some chill writing? I don't know. Pride's still trying to get as much done as they can. And I don't know anybody else who's like, all revved up and raring to go. I'm going to write. So, but we will take breaks. And we will take breaks to chat because, yeah. I'm just here to encourage others. Daz, you're awesome that way. And I appreciate that immensely. Pride says, sprints or not, I'm just going to keep chugging and report as I get to a good stopping point. Okay, legit. So you're not really feeling the need for, like, you know, 10 sprints or anything. Go others, go. You know, I think everybody here has pretty much finished. Or, you know, well, I know Pride is still working. I know that Stretch is still working. Siobhan says, I need to get some words down for today. All right, so vote. Sprint or no sprint? Because I'm cool either way. I want to do what is going to help you guys. Whatever is best. I'm going to try for that 60K, but I'm pretty confident I can do it in 6 hours. Now hammer through that 3K today regardless, says Pride. Either or for Siobhan. Meander votes Angsthaze. To be honest, I think I'm mentally done now. Brain is on shutdown. Well, yeah, you were ill, so okay, that's fair, Stretch. If you're just here to hang out, that's cool. That's totally cool. Then what you get to, Matt, my friend? How'd you do? What's your total? No idea. Okay. I'd have to go through and add up all your Game of Thrones points. Okay. I have the industrial strength coffee today. Lost total track. I think it's about 9K on the nano site. Okay. So probably something like 10K, which is awesome. Congratulations, you did a world ember. And that's great. Like, anything you guys have done is great. Whether you finish or not, that's awesome. I'm just saying. Okay, it looks like people are interested in kind of a quiet rite and not really sprints. So, I think I'm going to do a bit of tippity-tappity. Moonflower is volunteering to help with whatever E-Song was doing. Thank you, Moonflower. Doomflower, shall I say, and I appreciate that, but actually, it's not needed this week. So perhaps that's fortunate. You see, what E-Song was doing was helping me go through the various names to determine who was in which house. Right? All we really have to do is look to see if anybody volunteered themselves for the undead draft who wasn't in it before. Because it's the living and the dead now, and that's it. And I haven't seen that once on my streams in the past 5 days, right? So I don't think it's necessary to compile that list. No, don't you worry about it, and E-Song doesn't need to worry about it either. It's not needed this week. It's good. We're all good. Okay, I can add up the articles, etc., says Stretch, but wasn't tracking it after a while, just went for Game of Thrones instead. That's cool, man. Well, if it helps you write, and you enjoyed it, then we're doing a good job, and that's all. Daz says, funny enough, I reached my nano count as my main character arrived at Shrine in the middle of nowhere, and finds someone there who says, you've been destined to arrive, but exactly when was a mystery. Until now. That's profound. That is profound. Huh. Stretch is just here to mod the stream. Okay, that's cool. Bob says, yes, after tonight, either Mollusca all lives or they all die. Yep, this is true. This is it, one way or the other. And I don't know. I don't know what the results are going to be. I have no idea. I have not reported our points for the day yet. The undead were kind of kicking butt yesterday, I'm just saying. I still need my foot, says Pride. Bob says, I'm actually winding up the last story components of my nano project tonight. It's sort of prep work for World Ember anyway. but I want to hit 60k for Nano, and I'll start World Ember on stream tomorrow. Okay. You know what? And what I'm going to do then is I think I will put on the sprint timer, right? Just because that's my best writing stream. There you go, prosthetic foot. I have everything set up to start World Ember tomorrow too. Oh, not I, said the fly. You know, I'm going to do my thing tomorrow, and then probably Wednesday I might think about starting World Ember, and then I'm going to be totally pantsing it. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. So, it's going to be fun. Pigleg Pride, that's awesome. Need 1,900 words or so for 60k. I need about 2,500, I think. Bob, I think we can do it. 2.5 hours, no problem. Awesome. Well, you write about twice the rate I do, so probably. Alright, so I'm going to, at the half hour here, I'm going to put on the sprint timer, right? And then I'm going to break when there's a break. And if I feel like taking a longer break, I'm just going to put up the downtime screen and continue that way. And that's, you know, that's how we'll get along for the next 6 hours, if that's alright with you. Well, 5.5 now. 4.5 hours. Yeah, I've got 5.5. Yeah, but I write at about, you know, like I said, it's about the right time for both of us to get it done, is what I'm saying, right? Because I write slower than you do, but I have more time. So. Siobhan says, oh, wait, Moonflower says, a small bit of complaining, this migraine kind of sucks. I'm sorry to hear you have a migraine. Everybody's fucking sick. It's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear everybody's... Did everybody wear themselves out like I did? I should not have done the wearing out that I did. And it's because I did not know what I was getting into this year. Next year, I will do better. So. Siobhan needs some research. I hear you. Research as I go is most comfortable for me anyway. Yep, me too. Siobhan has a headache. Jeez. We're a sorry lot, aren't we? Doomflower says, mine's just air pressure changes today, I think. I flew to Florida today to help my grandparents as they were going home. Well, that was nice of you. Famous last words, Sable, you dive into everything. Oh, well, that's true. Next year I'll have a better plan. Next year I will have a better idea of how things will work. Many of us are Canadian. Of course, we're sorry lots. Yep, that's legit. That's a thing. Although I will point out that sorry means a variety of things in Canada, and it may not necessarily mean genuine apology. It might mean express sympathy, grief, passive aggression, irritation, frustration, or go fuck yourself. It all depends on the context. Hello, Uncool Phil. Good to see you. It's going well. I'm just about to get into some writing because I'd like to try to do 60k before the end of NaNoWriMo and the end of the Game of Tones, and we'll see how I'm going to do. I'm about 2,500 words short, I think. My brain cannot add right now. Let's talk more right. All right, let's talk more right. Let's get started, shall we? Okay, so I lied. I've got 2,300 words. All right. Still writing my battle scene here. hell? I don't remember what I was doing. What the frick was I doing? Hi Chris, welcome to the stream. I don't remember what the hell I was doing yesterday. That's my problem. I hate quitting in the middle of a battle scene because the problem with that is that, but I had to because I had other things I had to do, and you know, like, you're keeping track of 3 or 4 different events and physics and trajectories in your head, and then you try to come back to it and you're like, now where the hell was the main character compared to everybody else? What was the objective of the enemy at the time? What, you know, it's a headache. It's a headache. But it's just that, I've just got to change gears and get back into it, that's all. I believe he was attacking the flagship because he was hoping to disrupt the lines of communication. And since it was, he had to keep people busy until the rest of the fleet got through the wormhole. So, that is what he was doing. And I was about to have him assaulted by a whole metric shit ton of gnats. That's what they're called, gnat ships, right? And then that's when the rest of the fighters catch up and he doesn't die. So that's the plan anyway. Of course, books rarely go exactly how you plan. Sometimes, you know, shit happens out of left field. His window just got caved in by a 4-pounder, but it completely shattered his window into little tiny fragments. So there's glass everywhere, but, you know, and it's probably sticking out of his skin, but nothing big enough to actually slice an artery, because he was lucky. So, that's where he's at. Now I have to figure out where the other boats are at. Battle maps, you need them. I have made battle maps for battles before, but the problem is, and I prefer that, right? What I'll actually do is I'll take out like a, you know, a sketch paper and I'll like draw shit. right? So I know where everything is. But this is Nano, and I didn't have time to draw anything, so I didn't. So now I'm trying to figure out where the hell I was. I had to go back 8 chapters to figure out which of the 8 characters was sitting versus standing. Yeah, I had to do that too. I tell you what, another thing is, I forget NPC names all the time, supporting characters, and then I have to flip back through the frickin' book and find out what the hell their name was. One thing I'm really looking forward to in World Ember is making stub articles for all of those bastards so that I don't have to do that again. That would be nice. Doomflower has an ice pack under their computer. Cooling fan is broken. I've been there. Damn stretch. Zombie or not, taps Dazzlecat on the shoulder. You have done well. Rest in peace, my friend. Salutes a worthy opponent. Dazzlecat salutes Stretch with a limp axe. Author Goddess asks for popcorn from the hubs. Counts how many times the smoke detector goes off. You have a spreadsheet. Anastasia is organized with a spreadsheet for all the characters in the improbable marks. Me having to remember who my character slept with every time, says Chris. I think I need to read your book. Hi, Esong. How you doing? Hanging in there? Basic descriptions. Names, basic descriptions. I'm so proud of how I just get it done, but then I have to go back and see what I did, because why would I remember that crap? Yep, that's legit. Oh my god, I got 3 minutes left of this sprint, and I cannot wrap my head around this. Okay. Where the frick were everybody? Okay. He's gonna have to go back for another pass because he just missed colliding with one of the other ships. All right, haha. Okay. He ignored it and looped back in for a second pass. Really? Thank you. Jesus. Get ahead of myself here. Alright, that's the sprint. Definitely not my best sprint in the world, but that's okay. I figured out what the hell I was doing, and that's important. 92 words, alright. Get out my calculator to make sure that I do that for my nano total, because I want my badge for I update it every day. That would be nice. One of those utterly pointless, stupid, shiny badges that people, you know, but I have to have it because I said 92 words, right? Okay. I mean, really, does it really matter if you update it every day if you finished? Probably not. But I care, because one of the things that I do as a nano goal is try to develop a regular habit of writing. And to be honest, I haven't done any drafting since I did Nano last year, because I've been working on world building all this time. I kind of got sucked into it with World Ember. I've been doing editing, but not drafting. Right, 92. I guess I better put in my words. Oh, hey, Esong's putting in words. Excellent. For the Undead Horde. I haven't seen you put in words since you died, actually, so that's pretty great. What do we got? We got 263 for the Horde from Esong. We have 339 for the Horde from Pride. Good job. We have 40 for the Horde from Moonflower, or shall I say Doomflower. People are still writing. Okay, that's great. Another 104 from Doomflower. Excellent. I think I'm the only living writer in the chat who's actively writing right now. Alright. Woohoo! Alright, what have I missed? Lots of stuff, apparently. Try to do a summary here. Okay. Please critique the poly representation here. I'm out of my depth. Fair enough. Alright. I will put up the downtime screen, and then I will go to the main screen in a minute, and I will do that. Yeah, Aaron will need to tie down ropes to help me relax and stop doing things. Probably legit. Ansaze says, sorry is related to sorrow and often used to regret. If somebody dies and you tell the survivors that you're so sorry, you don't get arrested for murder. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Oh, thank you for the compliments on my graph. I thought my graph was a little... 436 for the Horde from Bob. Good job. Yeah, my graph. I mean, that's my progress graph for doing it, which makes me pretty happy there, but look at this. These are my totals. Looks like somebody's having tachycardia problems. Oh wait, no, you didn't even see. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I can't even. Okay, yeah, all right. So that's my progress graph, but this is my daily word count graph. I mean, ridiculous. All right. Why does book 2 seem like a slog? I can answer that because, right? When you are writing a trilogy, what you're actually doing is writing one big story, right? Or it wouldn't be a trilogy. Now, there may be sub-stories within the story, but it's all one big story. And what you're in right now is the mushy middle, right? And the mushy middle can be really challenging, right? I was planning a trilogy. It is now 5 books because me and George R. R. Martin, are soulmates or something. And book 1 went really fast. Book 2 took forever. Book 3 took longer than forever. I expect it to be all downhill from here. I'm really kind of hoping... I mean, I won't finish it tonight. I won't be right the end tonight. But if I keep plugging at it, I'll probably finish it in January, even with World Ember going on. and then, you know, then I can work it, right? So, yeah, World Ember officially started 6.5 hours ago, so if you're working on World Ember, that's great. The Two Towers was relatively weak. Agreed. Of the 3 books, it was the least of the best. You know? Yeah. Dazzlecat fist pumps air above grave. Go! Right! Win! Yes, that's awesome. Janet and Dimitri wanted to give everyone a little extra time in either direction, says Pride, but I'm not starting till midnight. I do not want a weak second novel. Well, that's what editing is for. Doomflower is going to work on World Ember. They need something to work on right now. Yep, the Plague Penguin is here. Pride says I made her sit down and write, now she's all stumped. Yep. I have 8 words today, says Siobhan. Well, that's 8 words you didn't have. That's legit. Going from the first book into the second book always requires kind of a reframing. Right? Because your story had a momentum and now the momentum is done. So the question is, what's the goal with the second book? Right? What is the character, you know, like what's the story? What's the character trying to accomplish? What is the, you know, what is the thing that, you know, what's the plot, right? Why is there a second book? What are they looking to accomplish? And then you can start to reframe that way. Sorry about the phlegm, guys. Okay, I caught up with all of that. Chris sweats at their own content. Roar! Ideas are coming for the Horde, says Eli. Hydrate, thank you. Hail, hydrate. Pride eyeballs Chris's content. Esong says, I'm doing alright for a 2020 Monday. I know, right? You know, I'm having a 2020 Monday too, and it's not the nearly the 2020 Monday that you're having, but it's, you know. So, like, I have to do 2 more videos and convert one before tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I have this stream until midnight. I haven't received the most important footage I need yet in order to put together one of the videos. And for the other one, I need the totals. I've been working on it all day, and all day yesterday, and all day the day before yesterday. I had 4 hours sleep last night because I had to get up and do filming. I'm like, yeah, this is not just coffee. This is like one of those intense, like, you know, Uber coffees. I'm just saying. Is this 2 or 3 batches burned? Holds nose. Daz tries to eye Chrysalia's content, but a black censor bar keeps getting in the way. Alex has 1.5k left of their 20k goal. You can do it. You can do it. Is me talking interfering? Let me know. Right, Chris, because I'm here to help. That's my job, right? I would like to reach 60k, but my goal here is to help other people finish or reach their goals, right? So, Chris says, well, I did say I'd market my book as tragedy for. I volunteer as tribute to test read it, says Pride Ascending. Yes, they call that an alpha reader or a beta reader. And yes, Eli's going to join on the next writing sprint. Excellent. You know what? A bunch of us should get together and like form a beta reader group for each other. I'm just saying, because I would love to read you guys' books. I'd love for you to read my books and tell me what you think before I expose it to the market, right? Because drafts are always garbage, you know? And you guys understand story structure. I respect you. You know, I respect your opinion. Characters sleep around and randomly get children or death. Nice. 3 hours left before the end of Eli's Nano. Stretch's Nano is done. Yeah, that's right. I forgot your Nano is done. Of course it is, because you're already in GMT. So you are up at stupid o'clock. I hope you at least slept all day if you were up at stupid o'clock and came to moderate the stream, Stretch, and which I really appreciate. Because yeah, that's an important job for me, because I don't pay attention to the chat while I'm writing. So okay. There's lots more to talk about here. I want to make sure I catch everything important. Hoarding points against the hope of Sable reading her book. I'll read it. No, Esong, we're good. Okay? I want to make it clear, right? The job that you've been helping me with does not need to be done this week, because everybody's either living or dead at this point, and we're finding out what the final result is. Everybody lives or everybody dies, right? So I don't need to go through the names this week. We weren't planning on videos, so, you know, the videos I'm waiting for are from other people, right? And you know, and I understand it's a really tight schedule, right? And it has to be, because I need information before I can write the thing, you know? And I have to adapt the story that I'm telling with these videos to the events of the challenge. So I do appreciate the fact that everybody's been working on an amazingly tight schedule. That said, just because it's the final one, I have a lot of anxiety about it. I'm worried about having time to put it together properly. I'm not sure I'm happy with the last video that I did. I don't have time to make it any better. And, you know, yeah. So that's all, right? It's nobody's fault. Actually, everybody's been freaking amazing that they've done the things that they have as quickly as they have. Right? And this time a couple people were not able to do it. And that's perfectly understandable. It's just that, I mean, that's normal, right? It's normal that you make a plan and you ask a bunch of people to help you, and 75% of them are available and 25% of them are not, right? And that's why you have a backup plan. And I've learned this, and I'm accustomed to it. The only thing is, with the Game of Tones, the community is so awesome that I actually became accustomed to 100% results, because everybody was in and they were all able to do it. And this last time they just haven't been able to. There's been a much shorter time frame. People are sick. World Ember's starting. It's the end of the month. Yeah. So, you know, and that's normal. That's normal, right? I'm just panicking, that's all. Is the most important footage the one with Death Descending's missing foot? Yeah, good question. Excited to write more than Siobhan once! Take that, Monday! Good job, Esong. I agree. That is something to be proud of. Yeah, I'm gonna slap you, Bob. I'm just saying 10K is more than one day's writing for me. So Siobhan and Chrysalia should be finished with World Ember by now, right? Hey, Daddy, good to see you. Welcome. I have a couple non-writing stream ideas, but I'm going to have a late night tonight, so just want to relax tomorrow. Okay, fair enough, Stretch. Anastase provides hearts and flowers for the mushy middle. Awesome. I'm posting my graph in your Discord and make you feel better. Okay, thanks, Moonflower. Do you want me to show it? I don't know if you do. Mine flatlined over a week ago, says Stretch. Yeah. Daily word count is distorted by not starting from 0. Can you see the stats pages of your nano friends? Sort of. Here. Actually, I think it's community that I want. Okay. No. Buddies. Siobhan, I'm going to look at your totals here. Geez, there's sure a lot of you who became my friends recently. Thank you for that. Okay. This is what I can see from my buddies here. 113,694 words. Fuck me, Siobhan. That's all I'd say. You know what? It's late night. I'm allowed to swear. See, this is, I feel so flattered. Look at that. I'm listed as one of her inspiring authors. I'm just so touched by that. Okay, but yeah. That's what I can see. I can't see your graph, but I can see your total. Alright, we're gonna go back to my stats. Okay. Mine is more stable than Bob's? That's cool. You don't need to commit to the undead thing that hard. My assassins played me, Daz. All of a sudden, Natalia talked about the child she carried that belonged to Illy. I literally went, what the fuck? Yeah. Aw. Thanks, Chris. That's awesome. Yeah, I got it. I couldn't do my... I feel really crappy that you couldn't do your video, Stretch, because I was really looking forward to that. It was going to be epic. We're just going to have to save it for next year, that's all. Can't do all the surprises this year, right? So, you know, we can look at it like that. I just think you get a laugh out of it? Okay. You know what? I'll look at it later because I shut down my Discord, but remind me, okay? If you want. And I will look at it. I have a new setting background if you need something intense, but I wouldn't be able to get it to you in 12 hours. Nah. Thanks, though. Next time. Next year. We'll have a better plan next year. We'll be better prepared. Last nano entry was November 15th. Stretch. Aw, jeez. Siobhan is amazing. I cannot argue. Oh, okay. Everybody showed me there. Okay, fine. Alright, we're going to look at the Discord. And then I promise, Anastasia, we will look at... Oh, jeez. Alright, I've never seen a graph like that. That is amazing. What the shit? This is Pride Ascending's graph. Okay, okay, you're right. That is amusing. Wow. Nothing, 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 nothing. Pow! Nothing, 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 nothing. Pow! Wow. Okay, alright, alright. I do have to admit that is... Oh, wrong link. Okay, I'll shut that down. So... Right link. Moonflowers. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, we're a mess, aren't we? Okay. Want me to post your graph if you like, Stretch? Totally up to you. I'll share it. Pride, that's what mine usually looks like. Hashtag called out. Mine actually usually looks like... okay, you know where the ascent is, right? Mine is usually sort of wavering right around the actual par. It goes a little bit up, a little bit down, a little bit up, a little bit down, a little bit up, a little bit down. And then the last couple of days there's like a spike because I fall behind. So, yep. That's what mine looks like. Yeah, it looks like a terrace. Yeah, that is what it looks like. That's hilarious. The uniform video Stretch did for the weekend update was amazing. I agree completely. We had further plans. We will have to save them for next year. Yeah. I was going to offer, though not for tomorrow, to do a 30-second montage of all the house crests in a way that showed the sequence of falls and loyalty shifts over the course of the whole month. How long would that take to run, Bob? Because, you know, if I can fit it in a 2-minute and 30-second video along with the little interviews that I've done, and I will tell you how long that is tomorrow, because I have to do that, right? Then we could possibly do it for a World Anvil. We'll see. Okay. That sudden drop off at the end is because I was packing that day, but still, says Moonflower. Hello, Lathan. How are you doing? Danny says mine flatlined after the 21st, even though I kept writing because I stopped entering it on the site. That's an interesting phenomenon that apparently a couple of people did. They got so involved in Game of Tones that they stopped playing NaNoWriMo. I don't know whether to be flattered or concerned. Okay. 30 seconds, 1 second per day. 5 seconds per week with fade transitions in between. I can probably work it. Okay, I can probably work with that, Bob. I see, Stretch. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Been itching to get World on World Ember, but it's been a busy day. Okay, Ansaze has redeemed a showcase critique and wants me to have a look at the polyamory dynamics. So we are going to do that. Okay. Context. Morgan and Lynn have a long-standing romantico-sexual relationship and cohabit on the boat. Within the last 48 hours, Morgan and Becca have agreed to explore the possibility of having some sort of romantic relationship. Yep, okay. Watching Becca drive away from the marina for her own hotel room had been hard. But Becca had pointed out that they couldn't just skip the weekly gaming session to spend more time together. They both had a responsibility to Erin, Louise, and Gabrielle. While Erin might be able to work around one of her players missing a week, half the party being MIA did not a workable session make. Yep, that's true. Becca did have a point too. They had just spent 2 days mostly in one another's company, and new relationship energy aside, it was reasonable to slow down a little. Yep, even if Morgan didn't want to. Also, yep, legit. She had missed Becca that night, of course, but the relative calm of being able to just curl up against Lynn as they read their book was its own satisfaction, and one she never wanted to lose. Oh, you've got it. Yes, right? She'd even persuaded Lynn to read bits of it aloud, and if Morgan hadn't quite been able to follow the intricacies of why Peter Pan and Captain Hook were trapped in a cave system, it had been the connection that mattered. Morgan had even managed to drag Lynn off the boat for a couple of hours this morning, and they'd found a place for lunch with both eggplant parmesan on the menu and the patience to answer Lynn's questions about the source of the rennet for the parmesan, then back to the boat in time for the game, with Becca. Morgan connected to the voice chat and logged into the icosahedron website. I don't know that one. Across the table, Lynn had their work laptop open and their bullet journal with project notes beside them. Becca, Gabrielle, and Lynn were already connected, and Louise logged on a moment after Morgan did. Yeah, I think you've got a real good sense of it, actually, right? There's comfort and, joy in the ongoing relationship. And wise polyamorous people try to make a point of devoting time to it even when new relationship energy is developing. But of course, human beings, being what we are, right? New relationship energy is exciting and electric, and you want to, be attached to it, right? So you're interested in pursuing that. So this is a healthy polyamorous pair who are doing what they need to do to feed their relationship and maintain their ongoing uh, important dynamic while there is a new factor being introduced. And that's awesome, right? I really do think actually you've got quite the handle on this, Angstase, and I say good job. Yeah. All right. We're going to go back to the downtime screen for a minute. And I'm going to see what I missed. And then we're going to do another sprint. Yeah, sent your graph as well. Okay, guys, do me a favor. Give me... I don't want to open up my Discord because my poor computer is so overwhelmed right now with all the video stuff I've been doing with it that it may shut down my stream to open up Discord. So if you could give me the link to the screenshot, and then I can put the link up here and click on it in the chat, then that would be a lot easier, and I would be very happy to look at your graphs because they're very entertaining. Says Danny. I was managing 2 nano groups, so I had to take something off the plate. I hear ya. I took on being an official ML this year as opposed to a, assistant ML, and I think I've neglected the job in favor of Game of Thrones, and I feel rather bad about it, except that it was very weird this year, and, well, it's a long story, right? Anyway, I think I've neglected it. I've been doing what I said I would do, but I haven't really been busting my butt in extra ways, and I mean, part of it is that, okay, I live in this very conservative area. Well, it's got a feel of conservatism. People are reluctant to change, and it's hard to get them organized to do anything, right? So they don't like the fact that now everything's online because the group that we're used to is used to meeting in person. So flogging it is flogging a dead horse, right? And it makes me tired. So I've been doing what I said I would do. I've been available for the things I said I was going to be available for. But I could have gone further if I hadn't been concentrating on Game of Thrones. So, yeah. Bob says, I'd need all shields and all variants of shields for the minor houses, and I'd need to know all loyalty shifts. I don't even know all loyalty shifts at this point. Right, so I think I might have all the graphics now, but I don't know all the shifts precisely. So you may have to talk to the minor house leaders about that. But the information should be on the Game of Thrones page because I put it in the section on casualties under the belligerents. So there is where the information will be. There, Bob. I kept track of it when it happened. So you gotta read it, but it's there. Okay. I think everyone has done better than you. No, Stretch. Lots of people have been in your boat. I don't know icosahedron because it's fictional. Okay. That's what Anastasia said. Yeah, minor house loyalty was only allowed to shift once per week. Well, once per elimination period, to be precise. But yeah. Danny says, if there'd been in-public nano events this year, I would have had to scale many things back. That's a good point. I find myself wondering how, I mean, maybe it's a good thing that we're a pretty quiet group here right now. Yeah, legit. Oh, I gotta take that message off of Moobot. Okay, thank you for the reminder. On an individual note, says Esong, individual shifts will be very difficult to track. Minor house leaders and their house movements might be easier. I really don't think Bob intends to do that with everybody. Just the significant mercenaries, perhaps, and the minor houses. Right. Hello, Pooh. Good to see you. Hey, Nick. Good to see you. Game of Thrones weeks are short. Yes. Yes, unfortunately short. That is something that turned out to be a bigger headache than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. Just checking that you got my Discord message there, Nick. It's not immediately urgent. I just kind of needed to know that you'd seen it, that's all. Because... yeah, oh, I need to edit my quiet reporting stream setup now. Yeah, we need to talk about those. A bunch of us are talking about doing sprint lobby streams, you know, on an ongoing basis, so people just have a place to gather and write. And it seems to me logical that we should, like, have a schedule, and we're going to coordinate about that, but of course we haven't yet because we're still doing Game of Thrones. Okay. Has the winner of Game of Thrones been announced? No. The winner will be announced tomorrow at 1 p.m. Well, okay, sometime between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. Pacific on the final Game of Thrones, well, elimination stream, except it's the final battle stream, right? So, I've been working, a lot of people, not just me, a lot of people have been working very hard to try to make it a really awesome stream. We've put together a lot of stuff. I've never done so much work for a 30-second video. It's just, yeah, but, yeah, right, so, you're going to show the last elimination full video too, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Yep. There's going to, yeah, there's extra stuff planned. There's lots of extra stuff. Yes, and the full report with all your awesome stuff, that will be happening as soon as the winner has been, actually no, before the winner has been announced. Right? Yes, it's going to be an awesome stream. And, you know, I hope y'all can make it. I know it's at a slightly different time, so people have gotten used to one thing and now it's another thing. The reason why, honestly, is because we need time to add stuff up, and then we need time to do things with those results. Yeah, no doubt, Esong. I'm aware there are things going on at the moment, and, you know, you may not be able to make it, and that's okay. The VOD will be there, right? And you need to sleep. Who? Me? What? Sleep? Sleep? I don't have time for sleep. I have video editing I have to do before tomorrow. And I don't have the footage yet. So, yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, tell you what I am going to do. Right now, yeah, so, no, I'm not a zombie. I did not die, right? I made it, right? I'm the only major house leader that did. I made it, right? And so, yeah, I might as well be a zombie. I'm one of those exhausted in the middle of the fight people. That's what I am. Yeah. So, Sable Bright Eyes. Right? Okay. Nick's got the message. That's good. I know, but I'm hungry! Sable is a zombie in spirit. Wishful nomming dreams. You know what? I'm gonna try to take, like, probably drugs to knock myself out. Let's talk more right. Okay, no. First, I have to take a bio break. So, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Pride taps foot. The brand new prosthetic foot. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna look briefly at Eli's graph. Just a second. just because I have to. It's a moral imperative. That kind of makes me like, mine's been the steady kind of, floating above the par line like levitation, and Eli has been scaling Everest here, which is amazing. I'm so pleased that it looks great, and I'm so happy that you're able to do that, and I admire you so immensely for it. That's so great. I wish I could do that. I do. It's beautiful. You clipped it. Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm totally gonna Sable as Tabs Queen. I am the Tabs Queen. See, bunnies. They're like the plot bunnies. They're all up there because they're all ideas that I'm in the middle of doing something with, and I'll lose them if I don't have them in front of me. It's hilarious. Okay, yeah. Thank you for saving the clip there. That's awesome, Shy. I'm gonna save that. Yeah. Oh my god, that's great. Okay. I'm gonna have to scroll back through stuff. You know what? I'm gonna put it up here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clip it or post it up here so that I don't lose it on my other computer. Because otherwise it'll just disappear in the chat and I'll never see it again, right? So. Okay. I wouldn't have been able to do it without Game of Tones and all of you, Sable. Aw, that's so awesome, Eli. That's so great. Thanks, Bob. Sometimes they work fine, sometimes they don't. I do actually go through and try to shut down anything that I'm not using anymore when I start. Maybe next year do 2 or 5 houses and then have eliminations every 6 days so you aren't constantly running on empty. Okay. You guys have asked for it. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. And I'm gonna run, as always, the sprint timer will be running when I take the break. I will join in the writing when I get back. I will not count that as my Less Talk More Write Pride. I will actually do that after I get back for a bit, but I have something to show you guys, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, see you in a few. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. It was a coffee renewal. Okay, so if the stream is crashing, it's because I shut down as many tabs as I possibly could. Just so you know. It doesn't look like anything's still loading. And I put it in a notepad document so I could find it later. Speaking of which, I should probably scroll back and get that clip. Just because I imagine that somebody is going to ask me when I start showing clips. On the stream tomorrow to use that one, so fine. Anticipating this request, I will put it there. Okay, now I am glad to see I am not the only person with a bunch of tabs. What I was going to show you and what I was looking for was a shirt. Erin just bought me a bunch of t-shirts with, you know, stuff written on them. And I thought one of the ones he had bought me was a t-shirt that said, "My mind is like my internet browser. There's a million tabs open and I can't figure out where the music is coming from." So I was like, I need this shirt. Just saying. Okay, Alex is like 500 words away from finishing, so we need to cheer Alex on. That is awesome. Inflame is putting in 445 words for the living. Good job. Yeah, my brain has so many tabs open that explains much. I like your plan there, Danny. I should do that. Open like 8 Chromes and then have like 10 tabs open in each. And then that would be a better organization system, because then I would have like the book related tabs open in one Chrome, and I would have like the you know, website organization tabs open in another Chrome. I like this plan. 1900 words. Holy crap, Barbarossa. What the hell is that? Have you done that since the stream started? Or is this like all day total? Because did you just like pour a bunch of stuff out? That's amazing. Barbarossa redeemed a bunch of shit. Posture check. What I need is back adjustment. Portable chiropractor. That's what I require. Save check. Things are saved. Make you write a sentence, and I still haven't done the Less Talk More Write. So, and then make me write a paragraph, and then Less Talk More Write 5 minutes. So that will be like a 20-minute sprint, right? So your congratulations stream is tonight, Siobhan? Okay, don't miss it. 3 a.m. Pacific, for those of you who are up and around. That is... There we go. 11 a.m. GMT. I am noticing a thing here, and I wonder if that's a thing. Like, I am noticing that the women have a bunch of tabs open, and the men are lecturing the women about having a bunch of tabs open. And I find myself wondering if that has something to do with the fact that all the tech guys were men and it's in a boys club. I mean, like, I don't know. I find myself wondering, because you know, it's a really small sample size. It's hardly a scientific study or anything, but it's very interesting to me that a bunch of really creative women have like a million tabs open, and the guys are all telling us you should close all the tabs because then your stream thing would run better. How do you organize your tabs then? What do you guys do to keep track of all the shit that you have ideas for? Okay, because I've tried it all. I have tried bookmarks, and my bookmarks are just a chaotic jumble of mess, right? I have tried organizing them in documents, and I quickly lose track of that. I have tried OneNote with separate, folders in OneNote, and that doesn't work. What do you do? Right? I would really like to know. Let me know. Stuff about timers. 103 words for the Horde from Doomflower. Pride is going to sleep soon. Inkflame reached 50k yesterday. Congratulations. I had missed that one. That's excellent. Good job. Way to go. That is so cool. 1,125 words for the Horde from Siobhan. See, the Horde has been putting in this kind of shit. I thought the living might have run away with this. I don't, it's gonna be tighter than I thought. Yay, you have a foot again, Pride, says Shy Red Fox, and Pride responds with yes, and I make the cutest click, click, click sound as I come bouncing after the living. Undead rabbits with prosthetic feet hunting the living. That's going to give me nightmares, I'm just saying. That is the kind of way my brain works. 595 for the Horde from Dinosaur or Fossil Bob while I was out. That's great. 147 for the Horde from Pride. Seriously, I should try the Snooze Tabby extension. Okay. There was another one that Oxhaze wanted me to try, but I haven't, and I listened, and I intend to try it, and if you can remind me again what it is, see, because that's the thing, I lose that kind of stuff, right? So remind me again what it was called. There's Snooze Tabby, and there's something else. And I was going to look at it, but I had to download something. And when I have to download programs, I get Aaron to do it because he's better at making sure that things do not have viruses in them. And so he did not get around to doing it. So I did not get it up. So. Yeah, go Alex, go is right. Still, the Kraken has never been happier. That's right, Sable. I've got the Daily Task Chrome, the Streaming Chrome, the World Anvil Chrome, the Reading Chrome, the Business Chrome. See, exactly. This makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, I would never use multiple Chrome windows to sort my activities for the day. Yeah, I have a feeling that's even harder on the memory than my stupid tabs, right? 160 words to go for Alex. The longest words in my life, but only 160. You can do it. You're probably done already because it takes me so long to go through the chat. You probably just finished, so congratulations. Anyway. Yeah. Inkflame just showed up to put in the words for the word streak, but now bedtime. I've won and I'm tired. Congratulations. Sleep well. Hopefully I will see you at the final stream tomorrow for Game of Tomes. It has been a pleasure writing with you, Alex. Alex and Inkflame and everybody. I was like thinking of Alex, and Alex is almost done, and Inkflame. It has been a pleasure writing with you, Inkflame. I've really enjoyed it. You've been very encouraging to other people and inspiring, and I appreciate that. And, you know, well done. Well done. 344 more words for the Horde. It might be because we know computers better. No, you do not know computers better. I dispute that, right? See, if you knew computers better, you would do the things that break them, right? Breaker of World Anvil, breaker of computer, right? And you guys just don't test the limits. We're more adventurous than you. I'm just saying. Anyway. I'm male and I have a tab problem. I was just saying I wondered if it was a gendered thing, that's all. You know, I don't know. Bookmarks and bookmark folders. Ha 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 ha! Good! I'm so glad that works for you. It does not work for me. I have bookmark folders. I've had them since the 90s. And I probably still have stuff in there that was links from the 90s. Because every now and then I get it into my head. It's okay. Eventually I get time to clean it up. Okay? This happens once every 6 months if I'm lucky. But it does happen. And then I go through and I go, oh, I forgot about that interesting link. I wanted to write a book about that idea. I should probably save that. Huh, yeah, that one. I was going to check out that program. I probably should do that. That's how it works for me. Try again. Seriously, I will take suggestions. I am looking for a way to be a bit more organized with it. I just don't know what's going to work for my stupid ADD brain, right? I really do kind of need to reduce the load on my memory and my CPU. I know that, especially if I'm going to keep streaming. Either that or I got to buy a really expensive computer I can't afford. It's one or the other. I know it. So if you have any, you know, like if I don't mean to like be negative, but I have tried that one, right? And it just doesn't work for me. Bookmarks, but categorized in a hierarchy. I've had to use Toby to store open tabs. I use Evernote. I have not tried Evernote. Okay, I may try Evernote. The document with links approach works well for some. Okay. Valme? Somebody won and I missed it? I have an entire notebook with just titled writings and dump everything in their own notes. Notepad on my phone. I'm trying, Sable, says Barbarossa. Snooze Tabby flippin' rocks. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. If we're just talking links, I have bookmark folders. And personally, I have a good memory from remembering where information can be found. That skill is the most important thing you learn in engineering school. You don't memorize the math or the stats, you memorize where to find them. I have a good memory for remembering where information can be found too. The problem is that my brain works better with pictures than numbers because I have dyscalculia, right? So, you know, if I see a list and it's just a bunch of things in a list, especially if it's got numbers involved because I transpose them in my brain, right? Then I lose it, right? And I just kind of, it's like, okay, with the dishes, right? Okay, I can either organize the dishes or I can do them, right? I cannot organize the dishes and then do them. That just, my brain will not handle that. That is too much, too big a jumble, and I cannot make sense of it, right? Get me to do one or the other, I'm good, right? I can't do both. And I think that's an ADD thing, right? And I will kick your ass at concentration if we ever play that game, probably. I'm pretty good at it, right? I remember, you know, where there's a symbol and then you remember where the other symbol is laid out. I'm excellent at that, right? Remembering where things are in a list, not as much, right? I have really had to work hard to become good at time zones over this past month because my brain does not do it naturally. I was in an honors math class and I did really great right up until grade 11 when we started doing trigonometry and you know, logarithms. And at that point, I barely passed. And the reason why is, I think, is because I didn't understand what I was doing wrong. I thought, well, you know, I entered this stuff in the calculator, it made sense, but I think I was transposing the numbers, right? So, I don't know. I might check out Snooze Tabby. Danny Adventures open Snooze Tabby and another tab to check out later. Desk pins, that's what it was. Thank you, Anstaze. I will check that out. Thank you again for the reminder for desk pins. See, and you know, too many things going on all at once. I forgot that Stretch kindly put that in a Discord message for me, so I would not forget, because he is awesome that way. Thank you, Stretch. Part of this is just that I'm too tired, so okay. I will check that out. Keeps the window on top, which is what Gmeet demands in order to not save bandwidth by hiding video. Okay, I'm mixing it out. Okay, 461 words from Alex. Did you do it? Are we there? Bob needs only 458 words for 60K, and here I am yapping, and he's tapping. That's great. Siobhan has the streaming edge, the Discord edge, and the everything else edge, which probably works better because I think Edge uses less memory than Chrome. I don't know. Okay, thanks, Lathan. That's helpful. Sable for Earth Presidentrix. We do not need an Earth Presidentrix. I would be a tyrant. You would not want that. Honestly, try Firefox or an extension that creates tab containers. Some browsers are stupid with new windows. Okay, Moonflower, I might do that. So with desk pins, you pin the Gmeet window to the top and shove it off so that only a centimeter or so is in your way. Okay. Stu's Tabby brings back tabs at the time you set with preset options like later, 2 hours, or tomorrow, 8 a.m., or next Monday. Cool. Evernote will let you copy out the info, so even if the web page changes, you will have that saved. Okay. These all sound awesome. Would you guys do me a favor and send me information about this in Discord messages? That way I will look at it and I will remember. Thank you for all these good ideas. I will have a look at them and I will see if I can find something that works. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate the suggestions. Desktop folders with the page links and then a group open when I'm ready for that topic. Okay. Bookmarks for resources, but I have to remember to go into it. What I really need to do is start by organizing my bookmarks. I just never have time. Yeah, part of it is mindset, says Bob. Think of it this way. Can you actually tell what is in any one of those tabs that are so small that there's no text visible on the tab itself? Wouldn't it be easier to read a list of bookmarks where you could actually see what each one was? That's reasonable. Basically how my brain works is like this. I'm tippity-tapping it away and I'm doing my thing and I'm like, I need to know the Orcish word for whatever. So then I go in my brain, yeah, okay, the Orcish dictionary is open on one of my tabs. I remember that. Because concentration, right? Remember, concentration where you look for the symbols under the cards, right? It's like that. I remember that I have that symbol, the Orcish language, under one of the cards, the tabs that are at the top of the screen. And then I go, okay, and I think it was over on the right. It's this one, isn't it? That's a World Anvil one. Yep. Or nope, I gotta move over one or two, right? So that's how my brain works. And that's why that works for me, Although I have occasionally opened two tabs to the same thing. I have done that. Now, why don't I put it in a bookmark? Because it's on my own website. Why don't I look for it in articles? Because it takes forever to search. Why don't I go to the Toy Soldier Saga page and then find it? Because I actually am really organized on the Toy Soldier Saga website, because I realize that other people do not have my chaotic brain and they want to find shit. So I put it where it kind of makes sense to put it. So I have to go under 3 subheadings before I get to the Orcish thing. And if I'm doing that in the middle of a 15-minute sprint, there's 3 minutes gone, you know? So, yeah. Right? So that's why I do that. Right? It actually does have logic to it. And nobody does anything for stupid reasons. 74.1% complete for World Ember Meta, says Pride. Have I tried Pinterest? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I've been using Pinterest for things like showing off my stuff for relevant things. Like I have a Toy Soldier Pinterest and a Weird West Pinterest and stuff like that. But I had not tried it as a method of organizing. That's a great idea. That might work. Make a Toy Soldier Saga important information Pinterest, and I can put things in there like diagrams of sails on a ship, and my Orcish language, and details about how fast it takes to get from one side of the solar system to the other. That would be really useful. Thanks, Lithan. I'm going to try that. That is an excellent idea. I'm going to make that a priority for January. I think that would work for me. Huh. Okay. Yeah, in a way that's true. Anastasia, I want both. Bookmarks are the later books on the book on the shelf that I will need later. But I also want the notes spread out around me, and those are tabs. I have a pile of TBR books, and I have a pile of immediate TBR books. You know? I only need to see the favicon for the website. Pretty much me too. Danny? Yep. Okay. We've been spending a very long time talking about tabs. It is 8 o'clock. I should probably get some writing done, eh? A rain meter. I know that word. Oh, Alex did it! Yeah! Congratulations! Good job! Congratulations, that's so excellent! How much time did you have to spare? What time zone are you in? That's fantastic. Way to go, Alex. I'm so happy for you. Yes! I still owe 20 minutes of writing and not talking. Yes, you're right. Their Pride. That is awesome. Congratulations, that's so good. I might need to catch up on chat before writing, otherwise I'll be even further behind and spend the rest of the stream catching up on chat. I'm now going to the Nano site and putting my words in, so I no longer have a depressing wall of failures. Aww. That's beautiful. I'm so happy for you. Make sure you watch the winner video. They kind of hit it this year, right? What you have to do is you put in... you probably already done it, but if you're still in the process of doing the winning, I'm going to scroll down to see if you have. Oh, you're talking about Young Writers Program. Okay, so what you do, right, is you go to, once you put in your words and it says 50,000, then you can go to the notification bell on the top right. And you click on that, and it says you've just won a badge. And you click on the top badge notification, and it'll do your, confetti and show you your winner's certificate and all that neat stuff. And then underneath the big picture of the winner's certificate is a long teal button that says collect your winner's goodies. And most people don't click on that right away because they know it's a bunch of discounts for things that they may not necessarily want. Although, if you don't already have it, I will point out that they're offering a 50% off Sage membership from World Anvil as one of the winter goodies this year. And that is like $150 US a year savings, right? Like, it's huge. It's a huge savings. You know, if you're thinking about going pro, take advantage of it. It's worth the money, right? Yeah, but anyway, right, you click on that, and then the first thing it shows you on top of the winner's goodies is this year's winner's video. So that is how you do it. I am not showing the winner's video on stream because I think it's much more fun if people find it for themselves. So, and congratulations. I'm so pleased that you were able to do it. That's fantastic. That is so cool. Have I heard of eSongbird's Discord? Yeah, it's a good place to put like research notes, and I have yet to have time to get into it as much as I should, which is, and it's excellent, and I recommend it. Right, go there. It's got good stuff, but you didn't do the 50K, but you did your goal, right? That's not a bad idea either, Stretch. I wonder if you could create a World Anvil article, set as private, to record all bookmarks, tabs, etc. That is a fantastic idea, and I'm going to make that a World Ember priority. That is a great plan. Thank you. Yes, I will do that. I could do that. Yeah, if you met your Young Writers Program goal, you won. Doesn't matter whether you did the 50K or not, you had a goal, you achieved it, you win. And that's great, Alex. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. That is amazing. It's amazing cool. 1 hour left. Okay. Dang it all, I didn't get the PAR badge. Oh, yeah, having achieved PAR every day? I don't think I get that one either. I did like 100 words one day. $50% off being huge savings means the remaining price is still huge. It certainly seems that way if you haven't, you know, checked it out. And I'm not recommending it to anyone who isn't ready to go pro. Right? If you're not, like, okay, if you're yet to be published, you probably don't need it as a writer yet, right? I would go with Master, because that gives you your, the manuscripts software, which is awesome. Honestly, the best writing software I have ever used for my needs, right? So, you know, I'm not saying that because, you know, I think World Anvil is awesome, even though I do, right? I'm saying that because that's what it is, right? I like it better than Word. I like it better than Google Docs. I couldn't even make sense out of Scrivener. So, you know, I like it better than Wattpad. I like it better than WordPerfect, which I used ages ago, right? Or Microsoft Works, right? So, and I really liked Microsoft Works and miss it. So, yeah, right? Okay, so yeah, go with Master if you're not published yet, right? And even if you are published, right, how much do you want to make your World Anvil world part of your marketing, right? If you're not doing that, right, you don't need Sage, right? If you're going to be a game developer, right, or put out role-playing game products, then probably Sage is just what you need. Right? If you're not, right, if you're just doing like your own home games, you don't need it. But if you're thinking, you know, like if you're published or you're about to publish, it's worth thinking about. And you know, I thought the price was huge, but my patrons cover it. Right? My Inner Sanctum membership costs about the same as the Sage membership. It's just calculated differently. And you know, my generous and kind patrons cover it. And I make a bit of a profit on the side too. It's not huge, but it's worth it to me, right? So it can be done, right? If you're ready to go pro, the money's there, and it's not as expensive as it looks. It is cheaper than my web hosting cost for my professional website for Stable Audio. So, but yeah, not everybody's going to need it, right? 181 words to finish this last psalm on For the Words. Good luck, Pride. Oh, anyone who wants map making software, all the campaign cartographer stuff is on sale for 50% off. That's good news. Campaign cartographer has a steep learning curve. I have no idea what the hell to do with it. I leave that to Aaron. Aaron makes my campaign cartographer maps. Because, yeah, I will never get time to figure it out. Is a BBB, says Tulakaru. Eyes mod, yeah. I'm afraid I'm going to need to place Xantos on the honorable mentions list. Yes, it doesn't look like he's going to do his goal. I got to do a mod thing, says Stretch. I picked up Grandmaster for 30% off. Excellent. You won't regret it. I intended to start with Journeyman when I signed up last year. I went with Master because they had a sale. Now I'm Inner Sanctum. I'm addicted, okay? It's a drug. Does the Young Writers Program site do the goodies? I can't find it. Oh, geez, I don't know. Because I'm not on the Young Writers site. I assume they must have goodies of some kind. I miss WordPerfect's reveal code so much. Yes. Hail Hydrate, thank you. Damn, people want to chat. Okay. I caved and got one of the Lifetime Guild Masters with the Deus Kickstarter. Cool. That's very cool. I don't know. What tier do I need to publish and sell one-shot D&D adventures? I would start with Master, and I would go with Grandmaster when you feel that Master has used its limits. But if you're looking at incorporating a Patreon into it, Grandmaster's probably where you want to go eventually, at least, right? And then once you've got things happening, then go Sage. May I use my magical Wiccan powers of the Force to slow time? Okay, I can give you a time spell. Would you like one? This is how it works. You go to your kitchen and you take the thyme spice off of the shelf, the herb, and you rub it in your hands. And while you're doing that, you think about how you need more time on your hands. I'm not kidding. I realize this sounds like a bad pun, and it is, but often magic works that way. It makes connections in your brain, right? Symbolic connections representing other ideas. So if you would like a little extra time, that is how you get it in magic. There you go. You're welcome. Other than that, I have no idea how to manipulate time because I don't understand time. I'm terrible with it. I have dyscalculia. I do not calculate time effectively. Everything takes longer to do than I think it will. So, Anastasia pays for part of Sable's World Anvil. Yes, she does, and thank you. Doesn't pay for her own. I see, that's fine. I'm not really spending anything right now anyway, and I'm definitely not going pro. Yeah, that's fair enough. You know, not everybody needs it. That's why there's different levels, guys. You're welcome, Alex, and thank you for being such an encouraging force here in the chat for everybody else. Congratulations to you, and I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. 571 for the Horde from Bob. Yeah, I have about enough to buy food each month, so luxuries are out the window right now, says DM Stretch. Okay, how you do it is start with what you can afford to buy for World Anvil. Make it an integrated part of your Patreon. And let your patrons know what you're doing with it. Because and make sure to make some content that is patrons only. I give away about 90% of what I do on World Anvil is just available for free to the public, but there is stuff that is only for patrons. In particular, the fiction I guard pretty closely. I give little tasty tastes of it, right? But I'm a writer. I'm a professional writer, and I believe that I should get paid for my work, right? So I guard my fiction. The world building is... I have to make a series Bible anyway. Other people might as well look at it. If they are interested in what I'm doing with it, maybe they will come and read the books. And so far, this has been a pretty successful strategy for me. It's growing at a rate that I'm comfortable with, and I like it. And I appreciate all the support from people like Angsthaze who are, supporting that effort. And thank you. Thank you very much for that. Right? And I hope you're getting something out of it. I hope it's worth it to you. I hope that, that it's valuable. I've replaced almost everything with World Anvil at this point, says Danny, pretty much. Yep, Siobhan's climbing the ladder is there too. Yep, Doomflower went right from Master to Inner Sanctum, because that's cool. Oh! Angsthaze found the video for Alex. Yeah, go ahead and post that link in the chat, maybe. I don't know. DM Stretch bathes in time herb. Yep. Spells are so fun like that. Magnificent and also punny. It is. Magic's like that. Most magic is about symbolic connections. And the most effective magic thinks like a 5-year-old. Right? Okay, I like to explain it like this. Okay, so id, ego, superego, right? We all understand the Freudian model of things. Slightly different variation. We have talking self, which is the self that interacts with the world on this conscious level, like this, right? And then we have younger self, which thinks in emotions and colors and feelings and sensations, right? And then we have higher self, and higher self is the part of us that's connected to the divine force, whatever you believe that to be. Okay? If you want to talk to higher self, which is how you get shit done in your life, that's how prayer and magic work. You talk to higher self, and higher self communicates the message through the divine and answers that for you, okay? Right? Talking self has no ability to do it, because you have to communicate through younger self. And younger self doesn't understand English essays, right? Younger self understands sing-song and rhymes and puns and symbols and colors and heat and cold and stuff like that. So you have to... the best magic works like a 5-year-old's charm logic. Really. Really, it does. It's why I'm always late, even to my own streams. Yep. I've said this before, but I have left instructions with my family that my remains are to arrive at wherever my service is at least 15 minutes late, because I've never been on time for a damn thing in my life. I'll be damned if I'm going to be on time for my death. Yep, manuscripts are totally worth it. Mercador says, I started with Master and almost immediately upgraded to Grand Master because I wanted manuscripts. Now I've got a lifetime subscription. Are we at the end of the chat yet? I'm supposed to get writing. Okay. Time is relative to the speed of the viewer as well as the speed of your thoughts and consciousness. You simply need a spell to speed up your consciousness a bit. And 160K for Bob! Congratulations! I knew you could do it. That is awesome. And you've got like 45 minutes to spare. Way to go. Good job. Excellent. I guess I better get my shit together and get to work, huh? How much does a lifetime subscription cost? I have an aversion to subscriptions. I don't know what the current price is because I don't know if there's any still available. If anyone can answer Alice's question, that would be awesome. Duh! DM Stretch realizes it's dried time, and now I have spiky bits in all sorts of awkward areas. That's gonna itch for a while. Yep. At least it's not rosemary, points out Oxtaze. Ouch. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't think it was worth it. Yep. I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't won yet. Okay, yeah, that's right, of course. 89 for Mollusca from Barbarossa. Yes. Emotions. Emoticons. Right? Younger self understands play. That's right. Moonflower is a witch, and the speeding up of consciousness is how I help myself reach deadlines. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I am at the end of the chat. Alright. I've got to admit, I'm having a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Okay. I owe 20 minutes of writing. I am going to... How am I going to do this in the best way? 1,215 for Eli from the Horde! Alright. That's cool. I'm trying to think of whether or not it would be better for me to put up, like, the timer, like the break timer, even though I'm not taking a break, because I can just leave it run for 20 minutes. That's kind of the story of my life, I think, actually, Author Goddess. Short story idea. A person finds out they were born 15 minutes late. They spend their entire lives being in trouble because no matter what, they are 15 minutes late. Later, they nearly get hit by a bus, but it misses because they were running late. Legit. Sort of my life. Yeah. Siobhan shambles into a corner to get some sleep. Good night. Sleep well. We'll see you in a few hours. Question, can this person ever die? Well, sooner or later, I assume that old age will catch up with them. Because even if they're 15 minutes late for their heart attack, they will have a heart attack eventually, you know what I'm saying? But probably they would be able to avoid accidental death a great deal. Or it might work against them eventually, because if they'd been on time, they would have missed the car crash, but they weren't, so the car crashes into them. I don't know. It is a fascinating question. Okay. 150,000 for Eli. Well done. Congratulations. 3 nanos. You're crazy. You're crazy. Wow. Congratulations. That's so awesome. So they get lax because they think it makes them immortal, only to find out, no. Yep. Siobhan did not succeed in making 3 nanos, but you did 2, which is 1 more than I did. Okay, speaking of which, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put up the break timer for a couple minutes, and I'm going to take a 5-minute bio, and then I'm going to come back because I was just talking for half an hour, and then or more, and then I am going to join in the writing, and then immediately afterwards we're going to launch into a sprint. That's how we're going to do it, and that way I'll get at least my 20 minutes. Sound fair? Any idea how many winners the ASC can account for now? Siobhan will have that information. She did just take a nap, or go to take a nap, but, and as an interesting side note, counting multiples, how many nano equivalents have we accounted for? I cannot give you that information until we have the final total of words, because, yeah, we'd have to have the final total, and we will not have the final total until tomorrow. But we can tell you tomorrow. And yes, I would like, Siobhan, if you're still listening, I would like that list for tomorrow as well, of the winners who are playing Game of Tones, if you don't mind. Oh, I bought a new stream overlay pack last night. Well, from Game of Tones, I have 38 winners, and 3 of those were not playing. Awesome. Well, okay, I'm just keeping track of Game of Tones winners, specifically for the Game of Tones stream, so. And cool, I look forward to your new stream overlay pack there, Stretch. When is that stream? 1 p.m. tomorrow Pacific time, which is 9 p.m. GMT. Okay, Siobhan is answering when her congratulations stream is, which will be 6 a.m. EST tonight, but that is not when the eliminations, or the final battle stream is. The final battle stream will be tomorrow, 9 p.m. UK time, or 1 p.m. Pacific time, or 4 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. Break time is going up. I'm taking a bio. I'll be back to write, and then we're going to launch into a sprint right after that. So, if you guys get too chatty, it's just going to get lost. I love you, but I got to get some work done. I'll see you in a minute. Good night, Alex, and congratulations. Good night, Bob. Congratulations to you too. And we'll see you later, Lethan. I'll be around for a while yet. All right. I'm back. Good night, Des. Thanks for joining me. I will see you tomorrow. Congratulations on your win. Alright, and that's the end of that sprint. We're gonna go right into another one here. So feel free to enter your word counts for that one, which I'm about to do, and then I'll put on, as soon as I've done that, I will put on the timer with the sprint screen. And that'd be 81. Why do I have two calculators open? Okay, there we go. Alright, we're ready to go into another sprint? Or is everybody back on lurk and watching coffee? That's fine, I don't mind. Greg's also on. Greg's gonna be on, I think, till 11, I believe. So I'm gonna get right back at it. That's a good paragraph break right there. Go, 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 says Pride. Eli says, I'm not watching coffee, though I have Greg on in the background, but I'm here until the end of your stream. Well, thanks for the support, guys. Asaze continues to meander vaguely. That works fine. I really don't mind, honestly. I'm doing this because, you know, I want to help people finish, and a lot of people have finished. I think most of the people here have still finished, and I'm trying to get 60K, right? You know, there's other things going on and people are doing important stuff, and that's fine. No big deal. But I appreciate your company. If you're here to hang out, that's awesome. Full of tiny moths. Moth shapes. Lepidopterids as well as gnats. Perhaps a dozen. Avalonian fighter craft for chasing away the Fomorian from ships. Cannon fire and railgun shot. I need a better name for my railguns. I mean, they're basically railguns. How they work, okay, is that the same arcanology that powers the ship, gives it gravity and holds in its air, is being used to power these weapons. So they're basically like Gauss rifles. right? The shot is accelerated by gravity and projected through the tube. So railgun is what I've been using, but I need a better name, something that sounds more magical. If you think of anything, let me know. Dang gnats. Would some bug spray help? Yep. Fair enough, Angstase. Damn, Stretch says I really need to go to bed now. I'm done. So tired. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, Stretch. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for modding the stream. You're amazing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Angstase is doing unimportant stuff, and the very unimportance is lovely. That's great. It's 4:45. Sounds like bedtime to me. Yeah, legit. Legit. Get some sleep, my friend. Do not, like, burn the candle at both ends. Anymore. Anymore. Okay. I can't say don't do it. So, alright. Cannon fire, railgun shot, heifer, the void. Yes. Shit everywhere. Alright. My back is not doing good things for me today. Suddenly, the way ahead was clear. Chandler did not hesitate. He used that burst of speed to urge the Stars forward. Making a direct. Making a beeline. Beeline for. Should I say main mast or mizzen mast? Oh, main. Yeah, main mast. Yeah. Main mast of the flagship. Because that's where the flags are that give the messages. He knew he would be highly unlikely to crack that great tree trunk of a mast, often literally, with his meager 4-pounder. To his knowledge, what he had in mind had never been done. It might be a suicidal effort. But he couldn't see another option. Jean Bar decelerated as suddenly as he'd accelerated. He would need the utmost precision. He might get blasted into a puff of flinders. Puff doesn't seem the right word for flinders. How about toothpicks? Blasted into toothpicks. This is what happens to my brain when I'm tired. Okay. Blasted into toothpicks. Precision. The main risk was that he might get blasted in toothpicks by Dreadnought's guns, since the reduced speed would make him reduce velocity. Would make him an easier target. Aimed for, there's a name for that particular spar. What is that bit called? Parts of a three-masted sailing ship. There's a really good diagram in the Master and Commander books, but I don't have them handy. Not the sails. I need the spars and masts. Main truck. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. The very tip of the main mast, where the signal flags for he jinked starboard. That's part of that last paragraph. Last second, he jinked starboard. As he'd hoped. The tip of the star missed swing. Cut into. What do you call that now? That's a sprint. Alright, so how'd we do? If anybody else is still writing with me. $181, that's more like it. 181. $354. Okay. $181. Yeah, I thought about spar as a search term, but I find that when I try to do that shit on Google, then it tends to not find what I'm after because people generally don't search for things that specific. I could give it a try. Yeah. Gauss was a person who developed this subfield of archaeology. Yeah, that's a good question, Ansaze. I thought about that too, and that's why I didn't use Gauss rifle, because I know it was a person and it was somebody in our own universe, so I'm going to use very bad posture here for a minute because I need to shift position. So, yeah, I don't know. That's not something I've developed on my world. For 181 words, get. Good night. Love you, Bunny Mama. Love you too, Pride. See you later. It's been a pleasure. You usually fly multiple signal flags at once. Yeah, you do. And you know what? You probably know more about the mechanism of a ship than I do because you've actually been sailing and I have not, right? So maybe you can tell me, right? Because I look at diagrams and I read, like, books about sailing, like the Patrick O'Brien books, and I guess, right? Do they have like multiple ropes that put up multiple flags? Because I thought they put them up on the same rope in a chain, and what he's trying to do is cut the rope, right? Which is kind of insane to do in a fighter, but I've already established in 2 books that he's kind of an insane pilot, right? And especially after this last, especially when he's in a Starseed ship, right? Because because of the unique set of circumstances that he's got the ability to really grasp the consciousness of this ship. He believes it anyway. Now, he could be delusional and kind of an idiot savant, right? And you don't know which at this point, right? So he's trying to cut the ropes so that the flags go down because he's trying to create confusion in the, between the flagship and the other ships, right? And yeah, that's not going to create confusion for long in a well-disciplined Navy, but it will do it long enough to maybe let the rest of the fleet come through the portal, right? So, and that's his only goal. Okay, I have a useful link. I will check it out. I never see ships like that, though. But either way, if he cuts believe the proper term is the sheet, right? If he cuts the sheet, then they still have to repair it before they can do anything. He's not trying to take off one flag, he's trying to take off enough to create a confusion, right? Is that even possible? Have I got the wrong thing in mind? Maybe you know better than I do. Alright, we have 578 words for the Horde from Elich. We have 305 words from our wonderful Ausla member there, Mergendor. Right? Like the Trafalgar message was famously altered in order to be sendable with fewer flags. That's true. England expects that every man will do his duty, yeah. I have to look this up before I can continue with the sprint. But it is possible to shoot away messages. So that tells me that I'm not too far off the mark. Yeah, lines, that's the word I'm looking for. It's sheets, control, sales, lines. Right. Right, thank you. So what do you think? Am I barking up the wrong tree, Angstase? Help me out here. Good night, Pride. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Yeah, he's trying to fuck up the signals, right? That's what he's trying to do. And he's crazy using his ship to do it. Because normally they don't fly that precisely. But he's got such a link with the thing that he can almost control it like his own body. Right? Which is... Yeah, he's like I said, he's kind of an idiot savant when it comes to that. And he might be delusional about the ships having a consciousness. He believes it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's true. For most pilots, the jury's out on that. And for most people who are not pilots, even other starfarers, it's like, yeah, you've had a bit too much to drink, you know? The mechanism is sound. Get rid of the attachment point and they'll fall to the ground. Or to the deck, rather. Yes. Okay. So, have I got the attachment point right? Is it the... like, the spar at the tip of the mainmast? Or is it the mizzen mast that I want? The words you chose had me thinking that the flags were flying at the top, not stretched between the top and the bottom. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll go over that and double check that. Thank you. I really appreciate the help. It's you know, rare that I have the opportunity to talk with somebody who actually knows something about it. So, okay. Yes, okay, I see. Yeah, that's what I said. Or the line that held signals fastened. Actually, I think I do want the mizzen mast, don't I? Because we're, you know, you mentioned, right, every man, England expects that every man will do his duty, and that was according to this, I was just reading, attached to the mizzen mast. So, I'll go back to the mizzen mast. So what the hell is that bit called? 70. The mizzen truck. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, I'm sorry. I don't know much, okay. And much of what I do know, I just looked up so that Morgan could explain it to Becca, then ran questions past my dad. And even that will only have limited use because, like, the ships that your dad has sailed will be much smaller, right? They're not three-masted warships, you know? So I recognize that there's limitations, but I mean, you do know something about nautical things, which, you know, 99% of people do not, right? So I appreciate the check. Thank you. That is very helpful, actually. So, all right. Mizzen truck at the very tip of the mizzen mast, where the line that held the signals was fastened. At the last section, he jinked starboard, as he'd hoped. The tip of the Star Mist's wing cut into the line and sheared it off. And the thing about ship ropes that other people don't really know, but you know, is that they're thick and fucking heavy, right? They're at least as thick as my arm, you know? And so when they fall that distance to deck, they can A, do damage, and B, it takes forever to get them back up, because some poor bastard has got to climb back up that mast and tie the goddamn new line back on, right? It takes several minutes, and that could make a big difference in a battle. Yeah, he had a boat, not a ship. Yeah, exactly, right? So, but it's still, like, it's still got a lot of the similar things in miniature. So, it is still useful information. Alright. Okay, as you'd hoped, the tip of the Star Mist's wing cut into the line and sheared it off. The thick rope. So now, the people who know nothing about nautical things know that I'm talking about a rope, even though that's not the term a sailor would ever use. Right, the thick rope plummeted to the deck. To the Dreadnought's deck. Imagine at that acceleration, the signal flags on it would be like drawn up. Tangling the all-important signal flags in its bulk. Shandar managed a quick glance. The spacers scattering to clear its path before he was sweeping away from the ship. Away from the flagship again. trajectory had him facing portal once again. Enough of its light was occluded. It's so weird writing this in many ways, right? Because I'm combining seafaring, dog fighting, and like astrophysics. And so you end up with these mixed metaphors. You're talking about jinking, then you're talking about shearing off the signal line attached to the mizzenmast, and now you're talking about light occlusion and a way to judge whether there's obstacles between you and a source of light in space. Yeah, it's would probably confuse the hell out of people if they didn't have the context. Yeah. The lines on a boat that control the sails are called sheets, Morgan said. I'm not sure why that's the term, but it helps distinguish them from the other lines we use, like for docking. She grinned and indicated the duffel bags she had set alongside the guide for the sheets. Technically speaking, the only ropes on this deck are in that bag there. Yep. Shearing. Shears are like scissors. You can mostly see through shear things. Oh, thank you. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Spelling. I appreciate that too. Enough of its light was occluded, if he judged. The majority strength, I don't know. That most of the fleet must have made it through. They were accelerating towards the Fomorians. As he'd hoped. Ah, shit. Okay, that's the sprint. More research than writing, but that's alright. $80 words is better than 0. I'm not going to reach my 60k at this rate, though. Alright. Homophones are not always well flagged by computers. That is the truth. It does not do a very good job of that. $761 words for the Horde from Elich. Good job. You just impressed the shit out of me, I just have to say that. Okay, I'll tell you what, gang. I realize I just took a break, but I need to take another one because I've got to go find a painkiller. My back is just killing me today. So, I will do that in a minute. Angsaze says, an 80 of the right words means less rabbit holing after research, trying to figure out why you thought something in the editorial phase. That is the truth. And I've already got a lot of nightmares like that I'm going to have to do. I find it's important when I'm trying to, you know, lay out a battle or describe the conditions of warfare or, you know, anything like that. Action scenes that I really have to have it clearly defined in my own mind and hopefully use the correct terminology, because if I don't, when I try to edit it later, I cannot figure out what in the hell I was doing. And I have now edited 2 battle scenes for that reason and never want to do it again. So, okay, I'm gonna go find a painkiller. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put up another break screen. Once again, consider it an opportunity to write, and I'm gonna jump right in when I get back. You'll hear me tippy-tapping even if you don't see me. That way I'm not interrupting. I'll give it 2 minutes, though, before I do that, I think, because it's got 2 minutes left on the break timer, right? So... yeah. Editing will probably show that I have at least 3 different stories, says Elich, and most of the first one. But that I'm coming up with things that I want to use in this storyverse, which is really fun. That's cool. I've ended up with novellas that I thought weren't part of the story I'm writing, and, you know, but they're important to the world, and it's important to know what's going on. Taking a bio, be right back. Okay, you know what? So I'm gonna put up the break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Part of that music kind of reminds you of Riverdance, Mergendor? Okay, that's a surprise. 1,129 words for the Horde from Danny. Feeling pretty good about those words. I needed a good haul. Well, that's a good haul. I'm impressed. Well, you should feel good about those. The part way at the end. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna leave my words for the next sprint because they're not big. Painkillers acquired, and more importantly, home chiropractic applied. So, better. Right. I'll do up my hair when that happens because it's a lot of hair. Panic time, says Zog. Hello, Zog. Good to see you. Are you ready to panic? Let's do this. I'm trying to get 60k, and I am at... Well, I suppose I can put this in. I mean, I haven't done too shit hot here, but... Oh, I've got the downtime screen on. I'll put the main screen up so you can see. Alright, so what did it... I've done 434 because I'm yapping too much, but that's okay. I'm enjoying the company. Since I'm at home on my PC, I started at I didn't really start until 6:30, I don't think. Not 6:39. And it is now, we'll call it 9:30. And that would be PM as well. There we go. So I've got 2 hours and 20 minutes to do a little under 2,000 words. You think I can do it? Let's find out. 852 words for the Horde from Eli. Good job. I have no need to panic. I'm just here to cheer you all on, says Zog. 2,000 in 2 hours? Pfft, easy. Not today, apparently it isn't. Danny says, you can do it. I know you can. Well, let's find out. I'm going to go right into another sprint and see what I can do here. Yep, I can do it. Hey, speaking of which, Zog, since you're here, being in the Air Force, I would be really grateful if you'd kind of do a beta read of some of my stuff here, because my space combat it's fantasy space opera, so it's like a combination of sailing and dogfighting and space travel. So I could really appreciate your advice if you have time at some point. Not to put you on the spot or anything, it just occurred to me to ask you. I keep meaning to do it. You don't have to answer. I'm just, throwing it out there. I'm gonna get back to the sprint. Let's do it. We can do it. You can do that? Awesome. Thank you. That would be really, really helpful. And Anastasia, who knows actual stuff about nautical things, is like helping me double check my nautical terminology, which is really useful. So, okay. Formarian fleet fell into immediate if temporary confusion. The Nats broke off the attacks against the ships of the line to engage the Avalonian fighters. See, a weird combination of terminology. It's like nautical and air and space. Yeah. Oh, we have a robot? Okay, thank you. I don't have any moderators in the chat currently. I got to do it myself. Thank you very much. Go to hell! Bots get banned on first offense. Thank you very much, Zog. Much appreciated. Flying the Star Strike flag. Standard. Star Strike colors. No, colors isn't accurate in this case. It's usually the nautical term, but dove to try to get under the ecliptic of the battle. Ecliptic. I think that actually might be a good term for when we're talking about three-dimensional space combat, because, you know, there's the ecliptic, which is where all the action is taking place, the dimension that it takes place on, but you can go above it or below it. Of course, there isn't really any above or below in space. You kind of decide that's below. Yeah. So to try to get under the ecliptic of the battle. But we're picked off by 2 dreadnoughts and their support vessels. I To fly a specific symbol, you can say that, like in the US, flying the stars and stripes or something. That's, yeah. Orc runes are kind of weird, right? They're all designed to be very simple lines. You can do them easily by, drawing them, carving them in stone or, in the dirt or on clay, right? Because their symbols are really old. So, but they might choose to use different colors in space. I haven't quite made up my mind about that yet. Especially because World Spinner has some really funky fantasy device stuff that you can use to create symbols and flags and, heraldry. So I've been considering changing it, but I haven't quite made up my mind yet. So I'll go with the standard of the Star Stripes for the time being, and I may change it later. But thanks, Zog, that's helpful. Okay. Yep, flying the standard Star Stripes dove to try to get out of the ecliptic of the battle, but were picked off by 2 dreadnoughts and their support vessels. Okay, now. Oh. I know the sound a cannonball makes when it goes by, but kind of like that, only really loud. But although I guess I'll call it a whistle. It is sort of a whistle of a cannonball streaking through his etheric membrane. Brought Shandar back to his immediate surroundings. Two gnats were on his tail and in hot pursuit. Shandar. How's he gonna shake these fuckers? Go for the gravity wall. A nearby dreadnought. Have a dreadnought. And used it to send sweep him around and put on a burst of speed. like a rock fired from the sun. That is what they call a gravity slingshot. But aw. I feel you, Angstaze. First night, I'm allowed to keep writing, and my body's going, nope! Well, you've been training it to do a specific thing for the past month, right? Low whistle of cannonball, streaking through his etheric membrane, brought Shandar back to his immediate surroundings. 2 gnats were on his tail in hot pursuit. Shandar dove for the gravity well, slung a dreadnought, and used it to sweep him around and put on a burst of speed, like a rock fired from a sling. A wing over, put him behind his pursuers. And that's the sprint. Thinking too much, not getting too far. Word count. 139. Well, that's not too bad. Put it in the thing. That's what I'm gonna do. 139. Anybody else writing with me, or is everybody just here to watch me write? It's cool either way. Writing but not sprinting, says Zog. That's cool. No obligation to sprint. You still participating in the Game of Tomes? We're good to go for the rest of my stream, so depending on what time zone you're in Florida, right? It's over for you, I think. I'm writing slowly but surely, says Danny, and also cheering on the Sable. Well, thank you for cheering on the Sable. And thank you for hanging out and writing with me, regardless of whether you're still playing or not. Yeah, no more. My words get to count. Boo. I can't believe it's over. You know? Eli puts in 1,653 words last report for Central Standard Time. But they do count for World Ember. Yeah, if you're doing the world building, they count for the World Ember. Yeah, World Ember's already on, so I'm not even gonna think about World Ember until after the stream tomorrow. 2 minutes until Nano is over where Mergendor is. Yes, that's right. So, if you have any more words to put in, put them in. Now is the time. If you are in the Central Time Zone, now is the time. It wasn't, it was novel stuff. Yep, exactly. I'm gonna have a real problem here, because I'm right near the climax, of the book. I'm right at it. And I want to keep writing it, but I have World Ember to do. Danny says, I have some planning to do, which might be happening here too. You got this, Sable. I believe. World Ember is coming, says Mergendor. This sounds very dramatic, says Story Girl. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. This is the last 2 hours of Nano in my part of the universe. And I've finished my 50k, but I'm trying to get 60k because I'm pretty close. I've got yeah, a little under 2,000 words to go. I don't know if I can do it in 2 hours. That would be a hell of an achievement for me, but I'm going to make an effort. And World Ember is here for Mergendor. Yay! Yeah, there's a reason I'm skipping World Ember, says Anastasia. Yeah, because you're tired, and you need to finish writing, and you need to edit, and I need to do all that too. I got so many things to do this month. This is why I'm not trying for the 50k thing that I tried for last year. I'm just, no, not for World Ember, I'm not. How are things with you, Story Girl? I have not seen you in a while. I have been so busy concentrating on this Game of Tomes thing that I have seen nobody in a while, other than if they're associated with the game. Been a bit overwhelmed. The dragon of productivity will soon roar, and I shall have to get back to work if I am going to make my 60k. We will have some coffee before we do that. Alright. And here we go once more into the breach. Moving over from behind his pursuers. Okay. See, now, I actually understand that this control is called a joystick, but Shandar does not know that, because he has never actually been taught, per se, in this particular weapon. He is capable of firing it because the ship has given him a vision of what to do. So, he is not describing things with accurate terminology because he does not know the accurate terminology. So, it's a matter of unreliable narrator in this particular case. Just in case anybody, thinks I don't know what a joystick or, the controls for a gun is that way. So, oh, 50th! Congratulations there, Story Girl. That is a marker. A landmark. Yep. Vocabulary shifts depending on who holds the viewpoint. Shandar makes a lot of nautical comparisons to things, as you might expect. Also, stuff about space. Post up an announcements channel about what I'm doing for my birthday. Awesome. Okay, basically going to do a community showcase stream. Cool. I will have to check it out. Like I said, I haven't had time to do anything but this Game of Tomes thing that we organized. And, you know, but in 2 hours, that's it. Except for the stream tomorrow. And then after that, I can do other things again. Okay. Took him with the railgun, then twisted the handles again. That low vibration sounded. The chair shifted. But he missed. It's not perfect. Never been trained in the use of this gun. He's fucking doing his best. But he missed. But the cannonball. Or the shot missed his mark. Because it's not a cannonball, because it's not a cannon. Missed its mark. Oh, I hear a dinghy thing. Dinghies. Ah, hello, Coffee. Thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you. How was your stream? Oh, look at all this. The whole gang is here. Hugs back to the Kraken. Oh, thank you for the bits. That's awesome. The encouragement is appreciated, and NaNoWriMo appreciates the donation, I am sure. Reminder that all bits this month are being donated to NaNoWriMo. Start a World Ember with a character article. Excellent. Good for you. Fantastic. I cannot wait to get into World Ember tomorrow after the stream. I'm just, yeah. She's only nominally still amongst the living, says Angstaze. It's quite the story. If you'd been following Game of Tomes, it's really kind of fun there, Story Girl. All the various house leaders were drafted into the Undead Horde just by the way, like, the random draw worked. Except me. My house fell, and I survived. Which is really kind of funny. You know, and then someone said, my house is House Lapin, you know, a symbol is a rabbit, right? And someone in the World Anvil chat, when they heard that, said, you know, quoted the song from Watership Down, you know? Bright eyes, burning like fire. That's right, so it's, you know, nominally, I survived, but I'm probably pretty badly wounded. It's pretty great. Hello, Edith, good to see you. Lathan, welcome back. Twinkle Toes, Rogue Rider, Josh, Isaac, awesome. Dianica is back. I hope you guys have all had a good evening. Sunny is here. Danny says, I heard today that jellyfish have no brains, Coffee. And therefore, I concluded you must have several jellyfish on your team. Coffee is moving to their Twitch to get that last word count out ASAP. Excellent. Excellent. Escaping the zombies. Sable was the only one to escape. To people who aren't Diane, what is World Ember? I haven't been keeping up with World Anvil. Okay, cool. And people are explaining. Coffee says World Ember is 10k of world building during the month of December with World Anvil. Dianica answers a world building challenge to do 10k of articles on World Anvil. Someone should write a short story about the events of Game of Tomes. The thought has crossed my mind, Edith. It really, really has. I just bloody might. So, we shall see. Oh, so that's sort of on the agenda then, says Story Girl. Excellent! cool to have you participate then. That'd be fun. Not sure about 10K, but certainly getting the Wayfarer stuff up there. Excellent. Excellent. Tell you, another thing I've been thinking about doing with Game of Thrones stuff is to... The problem is somebody has to take responsibility for it, and we have limited editors on the ASC world, right? But I'm thinking that it might be worth it to have a web page for each one of the houses, because we've clearly developed our own cultures and stories over the course of... So if this is something people would like to do, I would like help maintaining it. I want other people who are involved in the houses to write it, but I would be willing to put it up, right? So yeah, let me know if that's something that would interest you. I just bloody well might write a story about it, and I would really appreciate, like, you know, collaboration on that. Maybe I'll do a collaborative stream that way. That might be fun. Yes, Story Girl is awesome. She has a channel. It is here. I don't have the shout out thing set up, so I'll just type it in. But she does gaming on her channel, and that's RPG gaming for the most part. And she also does writing streams and editing streams. So she's... Oh, okay, shut up, get back to work. Right. Okay, Eli, I will shut up and get back to work. I will talk more in the break. Shifted in his seat, took aim with railgun, then twisted the handles again. That low vibration sound of the chair shifted, but the shot missed its mark. He had failed to compensate for that lurching shift in gravity in his personal interaction with the gravity well when the gun fired. Can't be good at everything. So what was your final word count there, Coffee? I'm very curious to know how you finished out Nano. That will be awesome to know. Sudden deceleration. The gnat he fired at broke off, or broke larboards. It's so funny to use this combination of air and nautical terms. I'm sure that, you know, the Air Force people and the Navy people are like biting their knuckles in dismay listening to my descriptions. Okay, the net he'd fired at broke larboards, so he'd missed his opportunity there. But, yeah. The other gnat was already trying a wing over to get to his aft again. So how would he react to that? He would... The thing to do would be something completely unexpected. He's doing this. This guy's doing this. Guy's doing a wing over and coming back around. I wonder if he could do something with his own gravity well. Because he's a little bigger than the gnat, so his gravity well is bigger. Did that shift in the gravity well, in the gravity, extend to his gravity well? That's the sprint. $93 more words. Definitely not my best night as far as speed goes. Okay. What have I missed? Coffee says I'm probably one of those jellyfish. To Danny. Twinkletoes says I'm here to write because clearly I am not strong on the sanity right now. Me neither. Cheers. I am drinking insane, like, you know, ludicrous liquid stimulant injected into your veins, and it's like crack coffee. And wow, do I ever need to clean my coffee cup. Okay. Yeah, was trying to let you rate, Diane. Says story. Yeah, it's a story girl. That's fine. Yeah. Final update on my nano total, says Eli. 153,990. 21,567 words written today. I cannot even. Oh my god. Congratulations. That is freaking awesome. Good for you. I am so proud of you. You're amazing. I aspire to you. That is so great. Well done. Well done. Yeah, you've turned into one. So many words this month. So many cloud battles. Story or song, says Amstaze. The story might be easier. I don't know. Dianica says Lord G has a document to add the roleplay from the chats to Edith Sablerodia. Cool, that's great. He sent me some already, and if there's more, I would love to share it. That would be great. Yes, definitely follow Story Girl. She's awesome. She's also in Australia, so she's closer to your time zone there, Coffee. Coffee is in Japan. So, yeah. Twinkle Toes says, I finished Nano on the 24th? Yes. But not doing the mad dash to the end of Nano feels utterly bizarre. I know! That's why I decided I was going for 60k, because I didn't know what to do with myself. Also, I thought people might be still struggling to finish, and if they saw me also struggling, then perhaps they would be encouraged to keep going. That was my theory. Yep, you can do it. That's right. Sometimes, something bards make the best legs, says Saxe. Yep. More words just for funsies, Twinkle Toes. And Coffee's like, same. Yep. Yeah, Story Girl's content actually is very similar to ours. She does RPG content, she does writing content, and, you know, occasionally she might play a video game. Very rarely, but she does. Yeah. Twinkle Toes says, maybe I'll write for Ajax's backstory since I've been putting it off for looks at wrist the month. The entire month. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Lethan says, alright, it's after midnight. I think 877 words is good progress for day 1. Excellent work. Good night. Sleep well, Lethan. I have enjoyed your company, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow at the final battle stream. It has been a pleasure writing with you. 141,480 words is Coffee's total. That's awesome. My brain honestly died on the 16th when I hit 100k. I bet. Coffee final word count equals infinity, but then they transmuted into a jellyfish. That might end up in the roleplay. Coffee says it was weird. My brain kept chanting, right, it's Nano, and my soul couldn't keep up. That is weird, yeah. Someone decide for me if Aurelians have whiskers. Yes, they have whiskers. There, just because you asked. Everyone, congrats again on their Nano counts, says Lethan. See you all tomorrow sometime. Good night. And I agree completely. Poor Coffee, says Danny. Hugs. You're an inspiring word fiend. Yes, you are. You really are. You impressed the hell out of me. Okay. We're going back to work. Did that shift in the gravity extend to his gravity well? He supposed there was only one way to find out. He waited for the gnat to orient itself when he pitch, roll, yaw. Then he pitched, starboard, 90 degrees. Fired the railgun. the gnat. Crossed into his etheric, as the etheric membranes of the two fighters connected. He had no hope of hitting the gnat. No, we already get the idea of that. I don't need that. Readers are smart. They can figure that out. Shut up, Diane. Okay, moving on. Fire the railgun as the etheric membranes of two fighters collided. Connected. Merged. That's the word I need there. Okay. Once again. Star Mist bucked and lurched. The surrounding areas rippled. The gnat was pitched about like a yacht on, what do you call that when there's like a sudden wave that just comes up and it's like whoosh. More coffee, indeed. Query, how does the get and edit thing work? Says Twinkle Toes. On my channel, you spend the channel points, and then I'll spend an hour editing whatever it is you want me to edit. I will do it on air. I will point out typos. I will make suggestions for changes of wording. If there's developmental edits that I notice, I will offer my opinion on those. Right? And yeah, and I'll do it all live. I'm charging by the hour, though, because I ended up doing, like, an edit for someone, and it took me 5 hours, 2 streams. So, but yeah, I'm happy to do that. Also, Storygirl has her own options for editing live on stream as well. The gnat was pitched about like a yacht in a sudden storm surge. That's what I was after. Storm surge. Its shot went wild. No. cannon fired just as it hit the ripple. The ball the 4-pound ball was suddenly on the wrong side. Of its spin dizzy, and it crashed into the gnat's wing, breaking it off. It began to list. Wing breaking it off. The fighter began to list. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to bring this battle to an end, because this could go on for hours. And I think I've done everything I need to do for this battle. I suppose suddenly the space in front of him could be clearer. Alright, more coffee. Danny, I do not know why you bothered to delete anything. Do not delete things in Nano. Put it in a file marked garbage and count it towards your total. That's what I do. If I had to begin to list. Suddenly, yeah, it's time to end the fight. The space around him was clear. He veered around. Veered starboard. Swept back around to find out what was going on. But it didn't seem to be any... What's the word I'm looking for? Suddenly the space around it was clear. He veered starboard and swept back around to find out what's going on. But it didn't seem to be... No, I don't like that phrase. I can't even think of what the hell I was about to say, and I just typed it. Okay, veered starboard and swept back around to find out what's going on. Okay. Thing. Well, at this rate, I am not going to make it. Okay. It is time for some drastic measures here. Embergeddon got Nano in my stream. I'm so proud of Embergeddon. They're like my child. I want to hug them so hard, but also the COVID, yeah. And the final word counts from House Mollusca have been submitted. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you very much, Coffee. I can't wait to see the final tallies. Also, I don't know where they live other than they're faintly northish. Oh, Embergeddon got Nano as in finished. Okay, I'll put Embergeddon on the list. What? Dropping things. Ah. Okay, cool. I will pass that on to Siobhan if and when I see her, because she's keeping track of that. Now, birthday cards. I really don't want to be a day late with Mons again. Finkeltoad says, oh, I could send Embergeddon a card and fill it with the glitter I wish to sprinkle upon their fabulous person. I feel like I need to have long conversations with Sable about how to boat. Yes, that would be nice. I would love to have conversations with people who actually know how to boat. But do understand that I am deliberately blending This is, space fantasy, right? And it's like fantasy space opera, right? So they're flying ships, but they kind of sail on invisible currents called erts. Except that there is also an air flying element, especially in the smaller crafts such as fighters. And they have the current to use, which is also a bit like a wind slipstream, right? So it really is a combination of mediums, and it's intentional and deliberate. Now, that being said, I have not been sailing. I do not know how to sail. I am guessing based on little snippets I have picked up from reading nautical fiction and doing some research. So if you know something about how to boat that I am doing wrong, then feel free to point it out. But do keep in mind that the blending of the three mediums is intentional, right? Yeah. Rogue Rider says if you make a glitter shaker in a closed plastic envelope, they can see the glitter all the time. There you go. Oh, I'm clearly tired. My words are not wording well, says Twinkle Toes. You know that was a loud burp when your in-laws down 2 halls from you ask if you're okay. That's funny. Danny says... What did Danny say? I burped once at a friend's house when they were all upstairs and they shouted down a congrats to my husband for the epic burp. He was a bit dismayed. Ha ha ha! Hey Greg! Good to see you! Turned in your last Game of Tomes report. Excellent. I'm going to the downtime screen here. I see that because I'm about to put on one final break timer. But, okay. Can I pay you in bits and points for editing, says Coffee. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. I'd be happy to try to help. That'd be great. And thank you for turning in your last Game of Thrones report there, Greg. I hope your stream went well. I'm sure you're exhausted. How are you doing? Or how have you gotten your second win now? Writer Greg just finished a 24-hour stream. He was, it's his end of Nano, end of Game of Tomes, and he was supporting Kids Need to Read, which is a children's literacy charity, and I think it's marvelous. So, Twinkle Toes says, I have saved up enough points, maybe I can send Sable some of my bigger problem spots and just say, help? Okay, I'll help you. In December, can I send you the Bad Words fight scene? I have to rewrite it anyway, but maybe you can tell me what I'm doing wrong. Absolutely, I'd love to help you out with that. You bet. Yeah, what sort of problems are you looking to fix? It's a good question. Yep, Story Girl will have good insight as well. Story Girl has more experience with developmental edits than I do, right? So if you are looking for, like, developmental stuff, I recommend her work, right? I'm kind of like your first stage, proofreader. And minor developmental edits, line editing, I kind of do that in the course of a stream. So, but if I do see developmental issues, I will bring them up. I'm just saying that if you want in-depth things about developmental issues, Story Girl is your girl. Right, and I'll also check historical accuracies and things like that. So, okay. Immediately comes to mind as the fight scenes, a few smaller spots I need to finesse. I have to go back over my notes before I remember what everything is. I forgot for a minute who said that they have to teach me how to boat. I'd love to know how to boat. I forgot. Was that Twinkle Toes? My brain is like... not functioning right now. Can I offer you permission not to finish this tonight? You smashed the Nano Challenge word count. You seem very weary. I am very tired. I am very tired, but and thank you for giving me permission not to finish, because I might not at this point. But I'm gonna go till midnight. And then I'm gonna quit. And that's okay. But thank you, because I won't feel stressed if I don't do it now. Yeah. Notes are private, right? Like, it's just little notes for myself if something comes to mind when I'm working on unrelated articles, so I don't get sidetracked. Yes, I do things like I put important URLs in there, things I need to go back and fix, information I need to look up, and if I haven't yet put in a graphic, I put a note about the graphic and its source so I can credit it later. Yeah, that's what I do with it. For a moment, I thought you said invertebrate, and I was like, oh no, another one from House Mollusca. I feel like Sable is doing what I'm doing. Too wired on Nano to rest, says Twinkle Toes. Legit. That's the problem. It feels weird to not be panicking to try to get it done. So I'm, maybe not being productive, but too wired on Nano to rest. Yeah. I'm doing stuff. It's getting there. Dianica is a proud invertebrate pantser. Are you sleeping after this, Sable, or working on videos, says Danny. That depends upon whether or not the footage I need is in my Discord by now. If it is, then I will be starting the work on the video. I won't be finishing it, because I need totals before I can finish the last 2 videos I need to finish. One's really short and one's a longer one, and both of them require the final count. So I cannot do that until tomorrow morning. So, or at least until after 3 a.m. And I will not be awake at 3 a.m. I will be in bed. So, tonight I will definitely be asleep. Eli is a vertebrate pantser. Had no plan for the entirety of Nano. Good for you. Okay, I'm almost caught up in the chat here. Rogue Rider finished Nano sometime earlier. Not sure what time it was. Slept after. Hello, Happy. Good to see you. Welcome. The Owsla Captain is in the house. And congratulations, Rogue Rider. That's awesome. I think I'd heard that you had won. It's really awesome. I'm so glad you did. Congratulations. It's very exciting. I have 40k points and I'd feel bad using them all for editing. Oh, that's great, Coffee. He's got 15 more minutes. I can do copy editing, says Story Girl, but it's not really my jam. Yep, fair enough. I only have almost 6k, says Twinkle Toes. I'll save them for the spots where I'm completely stuck on editing, since that's my main focus for the next 2 months. Since I have a bunch of you here who are regular writers and regular writer stream followers, I'll tell you what my plans are coming up in December. So, I'm adding a new program to my usual stream schedule. I'm going back to my regular stream schedule, which is to say, Wednesdays, 1 to 4 p.m. Pacific for Diane Writes, Word Sprints, and Writing Questions Answered, right? And Sunday, 1 to 4 p.m. Pacific for Sable's World Forge, which is world building oriented. I may or may not occasionally join Erin on Saturday afternoons from 2 to 5 p.m. for a writing stream as well. But I'm also adding a writing stream on Thursday, 2 to 5 p.m. Pacific, that will be called Diane Actually Writes. And that is going to entirely be word sprints, right? That's what it's for. There will be no writing questions answered. There will be no editing done. There will be no critiques. There will be no showcases. We are just going to write. That's what we're going to do. So, and there will probably also be a sprint lobby added like we started doing this month, because a lot of people ended up really liking them. I just haven't decided what day they're going to be on yet. I'm leaning towards Monday, but we'll have to see. So, that's the plan. So we'll be around, and if you're interested in writing, you can put me on in the background, and you can accumulate points if you really want to bring stuff to me, and that's totally fine. Yeah, meanwhile, I do the copy editing, says Danny, which is excellent. I'm very ADHD, details are not my friends, says Story Girl. Give them juicy commas, or give me them juicy commas. Yep. Twinkletoes says, I sort of almost, but not really know how to boat. But your writing boat seems as good, if not better, than my writing boat. Oh, I thought that you were going to teach me how to boat, which is cool, because I just read a lot of nautical fiction. I recommend Patrick O'Brian. Read the Master and Commander series, or the Aubrey Maturin series, as it's known in, like, literature. But just say the Master and Commander books, and they'll know what you're talking about. So, December 1st, 1 p.m. PST is the stream. Yes, it is. Absolutely. That is the final battle stream. I realize that's probably stupid o'clock for people in more Eastern time zones. I apologize. We've sort of been doing stupid o'clock for everybody else, though, so I figure it's fair. Of course, the thing. I don't know. I need time. No, December 1st. December 1st PST. Right? When all the final totals are going to be turned in, Darth's a night owl. He's going to add them up. I'll have them by the morning if I don't get them before I go to bed, right? And I'll have, like I said, one's a really short video. All I have to do is actually add in the totals and then render it, right? And then the other one, I have to film a brief thing and put it together. It's probably not going to take that long, right? So, yes, the 1st. Tomorrow. By my time. Yeah, never edit your own work, okay? Do like a first pass and a second pass and a third pass, but do not consider that to be done, because you do not have fresh eyes for your work. Even if you are a professional editor, you will not see your own errors, nor will you understand whether or not you're making something clear, nor will you see your developmental problems. I have a wonderful example of this, okay? Now, I am in a writing group, a local critique group with my English teacher. Okay, this guy was the guy who taught me English 11 and 12, okay, and English Lit, and writing, who cannot do tense. He changes tense mid-paragraph. I don't know how he possibly could have graded my work, but he can see it in my work, he can't see it in his own. Do not edit for yourself. Get somebody else to edit for you. Do an exchange, maybe. You know, if you're both editors, edit each other's work. You know? Diane actually writes. Yeah, Diane actually writes. You guys want to see? I'll show you. Check this out. I made something for you. You guys get a preview here. I'm going to show you. I'm still here. I'm just... Okay. I'm waiting for the thing to load. I hope it's not, like, frozen. Okay. Here you go. Did it go? Yes. There it is. Because I have a sense of humor about myself, okay? You will be getting up to head to immigration? Are you shitting me? Oh no! But it'll be going for 3 hours. Are you going to be done in like... How long will it be taking you to do it there, Coffee? Because it would be really shitful if you were not at the final stream. I've been telling everybody that's when it is, and now I'm seriously considering postponing it because you gotta be there. I don't know. Okay. Zog actually doesn't write. Is anyone streaming for the hour after this? Aaron thought he would go. There are 2 time zones left. Or 2 or 3 time zones left that still have to finish Nano. Aaron thought he would fill the gap until Author Goddess came on. Author Goddess will be the last stream, the last time zone, the latest time zone that there is in the world that has like human life in it in any amount at all. Finishes Nano at the end of her stream, and then that's it. So if anybody wants to fill in, that's fine, but he thought he would. And mostly it's going to be a chatty stream, but you can still turn in your word counts. So, Twinkle Toes looks at towering TBR and decides to write this one down later. Yep. Exchanging during World Ember is the best part. Agreed, Zog. That is the best part. I really enjoy looking at other people's work and having them look at my work and, give their opinion and advice in editing. Zog does that kind of thing on stream too, by the way. He is an excellent copy editor. He does really good work that way. Eli says, I'm leaving my story for at least 2 months before I even look at it again for organization and initially editing. 6 a.m. I'm waking up, which is 1 p.m. PST, but we're leaving the house at 6:30 or 7 to hit the immigration office when it opens. Damn it! No. No! And I imagine that immigration office in Japan is just like, yes, you can join Meetup on a phone. Yes, you can. It should be available in your Chrome browser, actually. Or there might be an app. But yes, Google Meet, you can totally do that on the phone. Which would be awesome, if you could. Blurg, I don't want to go either. Of course you don't. Who the hell ever wants to deal with bureaucracy like immigration? I sure as hell don't. Government anything. I've got a phobia of it, actually. I immediately get anxiety attacks. I've had some real issues with them in the past, so yeah. Well, A, I hope those processes both go well. Yes, and B, I'm sad on the timing. Yeah. Yeah, Google Meet app, says Daddy, so there you go. It can be done. You'd love Japan then. Oh, no. No. I work for a government. Save me. Yeah. Yeah, Zog's with the U.S. Air Force, which he likes to joke is the U.S. Chair Force. Oh my god. Okay. I am going to take one more brief break just to run for a bio, and then we are going to attack the words here. I feel much refreshed after the conversation. Thank you guys. It's been cool. We'll see how I do. All right. Okay, like as always, I'm going to just join in when I get back, and I'm going to keep writing. Coffee is downloading the app. Excellent. Okay. This is good. Alright. I am relieved because I would really... it's your house! You gotta be there! Huh. Just won't be able to watch the stream. Yeah, which is kind of crappy. But there will be the VOD later. So I will have to kind of narrate. Is what I'm going to have to do. And yeah, and I guess don't miss the VOD. I've put some cool stuff together. You're going to like it. Okay. Oh my god, the hair for the 30-day street quest is the best thing I've ever seen before the word site. Cool. Better than not being there, I guess. Yep, 100% better. Absolutely much better. Twitch has a mobile app if you have the data or access to a hotspot. Yep, that's true too. Or you can also put it on and just the, put it on chat too, if that's an option. Depending. But you'd still miss the cool videos, so. But that's okay. You'll see them later, and better than not being there at all, which would suck. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. This counts as a sprint. For those of you who are still writing, I will join in, and I will see you in a minute. Welcome! Congratulations, you did it! I want to say I had a lot of fun on your stream today. Thank you very much for the invitation. It was great. How did it turn out? Do we have a total for your charity? I've been dying to find out. Welcome, Lemon Raiders. I don't have a final total, but let me check. That's cool. If I can announce it on stream tomorrow, that would be really awesome. I'm going to try to calculate what my final total is for NaNoWriMo 2. I'm sure you have done much better than I have and for your charity, and that is great. Kids need to read. That is awesome. I'm very eager to find out. We're on a break sprint is what we're doing. Sable, am I still writing? Yes, I'm still writing for another just shy of an hour. You don't hear me clicketying because I was responding to the raid. Yeah, I know I've still got you on the AFK screen. That's because what I've decided to do with these during Nano is that I just join in the writing when I get back, and I don't want to interrupt it if people are using it as a sprint, so I will wait until after it is done, and then I will put my screen back up. Unacceptable! Screamed in the tone of Lemon Grab. We needs the good clickety-clack. I may need some sleep, being a bit odd. Yeah, you and everybody else. Shout out! Writer Greg, you rock! I agree completely with Rogue Writer. You do not have to spend stuff on that. We raised over $300 for kidsneedtoread.org. A final total will be known in a couple of days. Feel free to announce the $300. Congratulations! That is amazing cool. I'm so pleased. That's awesome. Does anybody remember when that heavy auction was, when we were all fighting over his words? Like, was that week 1, 2, 3, or 4? It wasn't week 4, but I don't remember whether it was week 2 or week 3. And it was like, I think there was something like $20 in bits that were thrown in for that. Good question. If anybody wants to donate and they had trouble getting bits, can they still donate there on your channel, Greg, once they get it sorted? That is a good question. People are going to want to know the answer. Okay, I'm going to go back to writing for the next 4 minutes here. Congratulations on the 24-hour stream, too. Good job. You were fun to watch the whole time. I kept poking my nose in throughout the day. I'm definitely looking forward to having time to watch the VOD. Okay. Anything donated after tonight won't be paid out to me until after I cross 100 per month, so I'd have to float it for possible months. I'm okay with that if everyone else is. Sorry, my computer is laggy due to running for so long. Okay, yep, totally fine with that myself, and I will let people know. I agree completely. I can't pay NaNoWriMo anything until I pay out too, I don't think. And that's the sprint. Okay. Back to downtime. Count my words. I'll briefly catch up on chat and then I'll go right into another sprint. 91. Okay. Now, what's the chat had to say? Quite a lot. Sunny does not have the energy to open Skyrim. I hear ya. If you had words that you still had to put in, even though Nano is done in your time zone, if you legitimately wrote them during Nano, you may put them in here. Other people have done that. It's, you know, we prefer you don't, but, I mean, this is the end, right? So it's kind of your last chance, and, you know, I want to maximize fun, right? Not punish people. So, 6 from Twinkle Toes. Good job. That's 6 words you did not have before. That is excellent. Oh, did I not put my words in? I did not put my words in. Oh my god, okay. No. I must be more tired than I thought. Alright, 91. And now they're in. I don't know what I'm going to do with the 16k booty coins I have, but yep. You can always use them for rerolls in our Toy Soldier game. That's pretty popular as a way to use it. Edits, critiques. Showcase critique is kind of like, I go quickly over your article. I offer my opinion as I go. You know, it's basically like the length of a World Anvil article, so maximum length about 1,200 words, right? And maybe 1,500, you know. And I go over it, and I, you know, if I see a typo, I mention it, and if I have an opinion, I offer it, and, you know, it gives other people an opportunity to see your work too, which is always fun. Yeah, so you can do that. There's a cafe in town that when you order a full meal, it comes with unlimited hash browns, which is rad, but their meals are so big, I never have room for extra hash browns. Yeah. Truck stops. I like truck stops for that reason. Okay. Let's see here. The potatoes, they cook. Music recommendation for those not streaming, and later for you maybe, Sable. Okay, I'll hopefully have a look. I will not close down my stream manager on the other thing. Actually, I've got to have the Twitch studio up for a while anyway, because I've got to set up stuff for tomorrow. I'm going to have something like 20 or 25 scenes that I will have to run tomorrow. Expect the stream to crash at least once, I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Okay. Yet one of those weirdos who listens to the same song in single repeat for hours or days at a time. Depends on what it is. If it's, like, I don't know, I listen to the Ender's Game soundtrack a lot when I'm writing Toy Soldier, and I listen to it on repeat. So I can't listen to the one song, but I can listen to instrumentals of, like, a dozen songs repeated. So, Twinkle Toes says, I'm completely pooped out, but if I don't write like 4 words by midnight, my brain weasels will tell me I'm a failure, so be right back. Okay. You know, this is one of those occasions where I don't argue with the brain weasels. Yep, I know how Twitch works. Yeah, sorry it is laggy due to running for so long. Yeah, it's perfectly understandable. I'm sure I'm a bit laggy now, too. I've been running for almost 6 hours now, and that's long enough. You and your computer do deserve to go back to bed. Absolutely. Good night. Thank you, Greg, for such awesome work today. You were very cool. Your stream was awesome. Thank you for, you know, dedicating yourself to supporting kids' literacy. I think that's marvelous, and I really appreciate everything that you've done for that and for the Game of Tomes. You've been an absolute gem. I love you. You're amazing. Alright. Danica's cool. Oh, Dianica's cool with that. Would just PayPal it to you or something, but I'm getting the bits from a promotional thing, not paying for them because we can't buy them directly right now. Yeah. Coffee is eating. If I don't come back before midnight, congratulations and well done, everyone. If I don't see you before midnight, good night, Coffee. I will not be in Aaron's stream. I will either be working on videos or in bed. So, and that depends on what's arrived. So, good night if I don't see you, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Yeah. Any new winners? Yes, Siobhan, good to hear from you. Embergeddon won in Coffee stream. So, yes, and who else? Mergendor. Did you have Mergendor? And there was somebody else here who did it. Alex MH24, I think, did their Young Writers Program Nano Goal. So, stream on mute. Okay. Alright, okay. Legit. Okay. I'll have to type that in. Coffee stream. Mergendor, if you didn't yeah. Okay. And if you didn't already get them, Mergendor, Alex, got their Young Writers Program Nano Goal and Ink Flame Writer 1. There you go. I claimed last of my words and coffees before I came over, says Sunny. Okay, excellent. Good job. Twinkle Toe says my word count is small but mighty. That's right. Yeah, good time zone to those leaving. Sleep well to those sleeping. Sunny says I've been crocheting and reading fanfic, though I've gotten so much Ladybug fanfic written this month, like nearly 20 chapters done. That's awesome. Oh, and Rogue Writer 1, yes. Yeah, so expect the stream to crash 4 to 5 times then. Yeah, it might. It might. Okay, I'm going to completely reboot my computer. I shut down every tab I possibly could. Right? I'm going to turn off Discord. I'm going to turn off my music once everything, like, gets underway. Right? And yeah, hopefully, you know, I'll do my best. To make sure that nothing that I don't need is running. So, here's hoping that it only crashes once or twice. Yeah. Sleepers for the week. Wait, it's Monday. It's almost Tuesday. Sable, have you gotten 500 in the past 2 hours? Yes, I think I may have. The joke is supposed to imply that one is not allowed to sleep during the weekend as well as play in the week. Okay, I gotta catch up a bit. Now I've killed the horse, so I can figuratively beat it, says Edith. I also love beating dead horses with another dead horse, you know, for efficiency. Okay, my brain just went to the weird place. Also, who came up with that phrase that is rather horrid, beating the dead horse? Nice, I have 5,555 booty coins as I type this. Cool. That's cool. Posture check. Thank you. I can use one. Thank you, Barbarossa. I actually should adjust this pillow on my seat here. You know what the problem is? the frickin' men have been sitting in my chair. And you know what they do? They lean back on a chair. And so I can't really use the lean back on the chair thing anymore because it's bent, and if I use it, I'll topple over. They should stay the fuck out of my chair. The essay is gonna fail? How come? And I am scared. You can do it. My 15,951 is less exciting of a number, even if it's bigger, says Edith. Yeah, in the... Okay. So it's 11:30. I don't know what else to add. I don't know how to help. I have half an hour, and I'm not where I need to be with my words. Okay. We're going to put in the words I have here. We're going to go back to the main screen to do that. Okay, I have 442 sitting there. I've gotten farther than I ever have in Nano. So even if I do not reach the 60K, I have done a great job as far as I am bloody concerned. So what was this? 9:30 to 11:30. Yeah. Can I do 1200? You know what? I might be able to do it if I skip this frickin' scene and move on to the next one. Okay, half an hour, 1200 words. No, 300 and 28. 1,328. Can I do it? Alright, it's crunch time. $1,328, go! Okay, we can do this, we can do this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go right to sprint. We're off. Let's do it. Oh, come on now. Okay. Fuck it, he decided. I've done my duty. They were considerably out-tunned by the Avalonian fleet, even if the Avalonians were technically outnumbered. Okay, so I'm going to add that. $15. Okay. That will be the end of that scene. Now, moving on to the next scene. Did I do anything with this? Did I have anything in here? No. Okay, I need that for later. And what's this? I need that for later too. Okay. So we're going to put in another scene here. That might be a chapter, actually. Yeah, about 5,000 words is a chapter, I would say. So we're going to put in another chapter. Alright. Folder. Chapter 39. I'm going to go put this in. Oh, we can't because we have to open that up first. Now we're going to put that down there. And put this in there. And we're going to put these after there. And I may or may not do something with them later. I have way lots of editing to do. You're annoying me. Okay, there we go. Chapter 39. Scene 39-1. And that's 5 more words between the two of them. Okay. Now, we need a date. Oh, thank God that rib finally cracked. Okay. Now. 6th month. Flower moon. Nope. That goes there. It's good. It gives me a place to start from. This will be 39-2. This will come out of here. This will be 39-1. And that's words I haven't counted yet, so that's 3 more. I start getting picky when it comes, you know, I get real technical when it comes close. Boom! Okay, now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I already counted those words, so I can't count them. We're counting from this point. Oh, yeah, and I didn't count these guys yet, did I? Count those. 11. Okay. Now. And that's the sprint. As I have often said, rank panic often does wonders for improving my productivity. 192 once I got going. Oh, I hear a dingy thing again. Dingy things. I like dingy things. Oh, thank you for the cheering, Danny. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Woot. Much appreciated. Apparently it really wants me to know that you're giving me bits. But thank you for giving me bits. That's awesome. NaNoWriMo, I'm sure will benefit. That's awesome. That's great. Thank you so much. Oh, Tillers is here. Hi, Tillers. I missed you coming in. Okay. Yeah, Sparkle, you can do it. Just reiterate the point you've already made about 10 times and call it good. Sunny hit over 75k this month. Good job. How long to the final scores? Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. UK time, 4 p.m. Eastern. Right? We're doing a 3-hour stream. We will announce the results. We will recap the event. We will take feedback. We'll show you some cool videos, and we'll have a good time. It's going to be great. I'm going to get popcorn, and I might get an adult beverage or two, I'm just saying. Okay. 200 even somehow? Did I put in my words? No, I did not. I'm an idiot. Okay. 251. That's what I need to put in here. I haven't put any of that in, have I? No, I have not. 251. There we go. All right. Now. Yeah, after your professors read 10 essays, they all sound the same, so yours being very redundant won't matter. Yep. Barbarossa says, drink this entire pot of coffee and turn up the bumpin' music. I stand by my thoughts that essays with word count minimums are just exercises in BS. Yep. Happy says, do some writing. Does the math matter, Sable? Sort of. 42k is all here. Sunny managed 77,000 words this month. That's great. I'll crunch 2. Let me finish this scene and Nano. Woot, Twinkle Toes. Okay, you know what? Speaking of which, there is exactly 15 minutes left. I'm clearly not going to succeed at doing 60k, but I am going to do the best bloody job I can. And we're going to do it. And I'm just going to switch to the downtime screen. We're going to ignore the 2 minutes, and we're going right back to the sprint. Let's get on it and do what we can here, guys. All right. I think I need a universal time countdown here. Countdown clock to midnight PST. Oh, Jesus. Do I have to configure this? No, I don't have time for this shit. Because my clock on my computer isn't accurate, eh? Okay, 149 according to. Alright. Bot stripping the wing off the pod class fighter with the missile mast. And also done something incredibly brave by attacking the flagship alone. And further, we've done something that boggled the minds of the pilots who could not understand how he managed to zip in and out of a moving, synchronized fleet of ships like that. According to them, such a thing should be impossible. Should have been. Have been impossible. What this all added up to was that Sunfall had managed again to draw a great deal. I don't know. The crew was paying crew and the fleet were once again paying close attention to Sunfall, and they were looking upon him favorably. Golden Bow had heard talk in the mess with one pilot declaring for all to hear that had scared those crazy goblin pilots into leaving him alone. Even if that hadn't been worrying at him, the goblin pilots themselves and the little fighters, they flew were vexing. Ha! Vexing on for their own sake. The Admiral had never seen goblins that showed so little fear. The prisoners, their vessels were powered by death engines, considerably cheaper to produce than traditional spin dizzies. And an indication of just what kind of zealots they were. As prisoners, it'd been an incredible pain in the ass. They were a rowdy lot. Rowdy. Constantly jeered at the guards, regardless of the punishments leveled upon them, were unresponsive to aggressive interrogation. What he really means is torture, but he thinks of it as interrogation. And constantly tried to escape. They were even willing to engage in harassment tactics, regardless of the personal cost to them. They screamed randomly in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night watch, just to keep the crew from sleeping well. They threw their food around their cells just to watch the guards clean it up. They spat in their interrogators' faces. Admiral Goldenbow had never seen anything like it, and if you'd asked him if such a thing were possible, a before he would have laughed. Someone had asked him. He would have laughed. Okay, it says 11:59 according to my clock. So I think in order to make sure that I have time to submit, I'd better do it. $3:01. Not bad for a last run. Okay, that's 5:52, so I did not reach my goal, but I'm really damn close. 5:52. Home. PC. 11:30 p.m. to 11:59 p.m. update. Oh, it didn't update. I better update it. Must just turned midnight. There we go. So I was 800, a little less than 800 points shy of my goal. Still happy work. I've never gotten so far in Nano, and I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, so I'll put in those 552 to my stream count. From what I know, there were 145 participants, so we beat the cursed 8%. I don't know, I thought it was 135, but I'll double check. Aw, thank you for the bits, Danny, for encouragement. That's awesome. Where's Greg? Did he falter, or is PC? No, he started at midnight Central Time, which means he was done an hour ago. He did it all. There were 145 writers, says Isaac. Wow, yeah, that's about 5 times what I expected. I was a little bit overwhelmed. So, we'll go to the downtime screen. Get your last word counts in, guys. If you are in the Pacific time zone, this is your last chance. Nano just ended for you, and thus ends the Game of Tomes. Wow, that was emotional. Wow, wow, it was. Okay, cool. Yep, Greg raised $300 for his Kids Need to Read charity. Twinkle Toes is tempted to turn this entire book into "it was an all a dream" trope. Oh god. Don't pull a Dallas. Seriously, can the flying cat talk? Yes, if the cat can fly, it should be able to talk. I don't know. Unless you'd rather it just speak with its body language. I have horse characters in my Weird West Chronicles, and they're sentient, or sapient if you really must prefer that term, and they're people, right? But they're horses. They can't speak in human words, so they make their opinions known through their actions and their gestures, and I rather enjoy writing it. It's fun. Body language is good. Save check, everybody. Yep, I was the only one writing, eh? The side of the cat can't talk. It's just super opinionated. It's cold out there. I now have tea, though. It's good. Miracle. Got into the kitty crazy juice when I wasn't looking. 759 words for Mollusca from Dianica that I missed. 217 words for Mollusca from Twinkle Toes. Lots of cheering. That's awesome. I think I finished my scene or I came really close. Good job, Twinkle Toes. 59,224. That's so damn close to 60k. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I've never done so well. I did nearly 10,000 words more than Nano. I've only ever done like 1,000 words more than Nano. Poked at it for a couple days afterwards, if at all. So, woot! Thank you very much for happy. Well done, Queen Zombie. Aw, you guys are awesome. Thank you for all the cheering and encouragement. You were a great help, Barbarossa. Don't you disparage your work. You did a great job. You worked really hard. For the living! That's right. Happy sheds a few tears, but knows the community will continue. Yeah, that's right. Guys, there are 121 people here who follow this channel who were not following it at the beginning of the month. I don't think we're about to lose touch. World Ember is, underway already. I'm definitely going to be working on World Ember. There's going to be editing, there's going to be writing streams, there's going to be ongoing Sprint Lobby community streams, there's plans to maintain. It won't be the same because it won't be the same intense excitement. You cannot recapture a festival when you're not having one. But you will make friends that will last outside of the festival. And yeah, we'll do it again next year. There's still the final stream to go. I'm really looking forward to it. We'll do that tomorrow. Aaron is about to come on for a couple hours to fill the gap, I do believe. You put in words? Great. Yeah, I saw them now. Thanks, Happy. You were amazing, too. Like, really amazing. Story Girl says congrats on the huge achievement. Thank you. My November total, 1,150 yesterday. That's okay. They're words you didn't have before, right? Edith is working on a lit RPG story right now and needs to decide if she wants to have humans or not, and if yes, do I have elves and beastkin? As I said this morning on Greg's stream, I think everybody always has humans. They advise you to do that, actually, because people identify with humans, but do we always have to have humans? I think it's kind of fun to not, right? I do have humans in my universe here, but they're bit players, right? So I've officially changed my Scrivener doc to 450 words per day instead of 2,000 words per day. I need to do that with my Rhino-meter. Yep, just waiting on me. Okay. I'll just finish out the chat here. Edith, think as a game designer you can't leave out elves. You'd probably include humans for the boring players. Beastkin is good for furries. Yeah, I suppose. It's lit RPG. Story Girl says, indeed, and I was being very kind to myself this November. August to October were train wrecks. And that's good. And you need to do that. Self-care is important. I mean, I also agree with Sable on this. Humans are boring. They don't have to be. They can be very interesting if you make them have interesting cultures. It's a culture that makes a species interesting, not its biology. Alright, it's 8 minutes after midnight. Thank you guys so much for joining me for this 6-hour stream, and for NaNoWriMo, and for the Game of Tomes. I had so much fun, and I'm going to switch over to Aaron now, and I will screw around with my Twitch to make sure it's all ready to go for tomorrow. Yeah, game designers never leave out humans. You need to write a good reason to leave them out, but you can make humans the only ones who use magic or something to make them more fun. Hey, ElfQuest had no humans, and it was awesome. I'm just saying. Yeah, after a good reason. Good night, Twinkle Toes. Good night, everybody. If you're gonna hang out with Aaron, he's gonna do a stream now. He's willing to do chatty stuff, and he's just holding the fort till Author Goddess comes on, so we make sure we've got all the nano time zones covered. And I'll see you tomorrow.